a bunch of the shit that they put into play. Well, semi-reverted.
Why am I not surprised? They angered like half of the community.
I can't hear you very well for whatever reason.
I don't know. Can you hear me better now?
Nope. Yeah, turn up my volumes.
Hey, Jitto, thank you so much for redeeming first. It's not Sire J today.
Dude, fucking Brozime's got another day add on to his shit, by the way.
He's still going?
He's got another day to go now.
Jeez. Yeah, I see that right now.
Got the Nilimbo Shazen.
Nice.
Don't think I have that.
You think you're owed an apology, Sire J? Violet owes you nothing.
Behold the power of cheese.
Hello, Zookeeper. On this lifetime beyond. Oh, goodness. I'm surprised it wasn't Sire J. It's been Sire J every day for like the last 3 weeks. I think Alpha Ryan and Baby Jitto a different day were like the only people who've been able to sneak by Sire J. Hello, Sebastian. Violet says hi.
Hello. Sit. Oh, I didn't. Where's...
My whole Twitch just crashed as soon as I redeemed it. Sire J's a witch, says Jitto. Hello, Kalaki, how are you?
What the fuck, dude?
Yes, Vader, I think you did squeeze a first redeem in as well. It wasn't Sire J, rejoice. I love how it's all of chat versus Sire J now to get here first. I just meant in the last, like, 2 or 3 weeks, Vader. No, it happened to me too, Jitto, for whatever reason. When you redeem first, it crashes your Twitch. Like, screw you, you'll be first, but only for a moment. Productahime, why is it even a word? What the quack is wrong with my mind?
Thing anymore.
What thing?
Whatever, the thing that Zookeeper just did.
Your blurp?
Yeah.
Was it being dumb again?
Up there it goes. Fucking stupid icon shit was in the way and it wasn't showing the other one.
Oh, I thought it was on the blurp website problem, because they have problems all the time, I swear.
Maybe. I couldn't see it. The fucking thing was covered by the other shit that was up in the top.
That's because someone camps in chat, says Violet, making it not fair. Little mashup there. Yeah, that was a weird mashup. Violet played hers at the same time as yours, so that was interesting. Because hers is all cutesy. And there's like sparkles. Like twinkly noises.
I can't hear hers.
Well, it's not going now. It went at the same time as the end of yours.
I can't hear hers at all. I can't hear any of them.
Campers are cowards and should be made fun of.
At the same time. It was fine.
Kappa.
Get fashioned nerd. I'll look at it. Fisho. That's better, sort of, Joe.
That's better. Being a fish hoe.
On to. I am not hoe.
You just said it's better, so you just agreed.
I didn't know you were calling me a fish hoe.
That's what it says.
Yeah, I realize that now. I realize that now. It's not better. I don't like it.
I knew you were a
flavored.
whore.
This looks so nice. Thank you very much for bringing a tiny bit of joy into my life while Joe decides to call me a hoe repeatedly today. And every day.
You're a hoe.
I'm not a hoe. It's been you and just you for years. That makes me not a hoe.
That's a hoe.
Ace loves you, apparently. You got more followers. You have more people that are in love with you or have, like, internet babies with you in chat than I do. And you're over here calling me the hoe?
Yeah, I'm a guy.
You're a turd. I've seen people in her stream before I even get in, so you're not the only one. Some people literally leave a tab of my stream open on their setup at all times. Which is still insane. But Bad Kitty, thank you for the lurk. Joe Rack, thank you for the lurk. Hey, Sky Owl. It has been ages. How are you? What's up, Crimit? Double standard? Yes.
Crimit?
Yes, Crimit.
Kermit.
No, Crimit.
Kermit was talking earlier.
Yes, it is double standard, Stormhawk. There are many double standard things in Joe's life, including the fact that he is not only allowed to fart, but can waft it my direction. God forbid I fart on the other side of the apartment. And he has to make a big stink out of it.
I do make a big stink.
Listen, if I swang the other way, I'll be rooting for you, Kira, says Violet. Aw, you're so sweet. You call those Twitch seats?
No, guys should not be hoes.
It doesn't matter if you're a guy. And hi, Kira. Hi, Lucky. Do you have a Blue Sky account? No, but I do plan to go there.
Someone else was just doing one of those. What the fuck is it?
It's a rip-off of Twitter. Basically, people who are sick and tired of Twitter are made Blue Sky, and it's literally Twitter, but not Twitter.
Fucking, what's his face? Jolly Roll just left Twitter.
Yeah, he probably went to Blue Sky.
I don't know.
A lot of people have gone there. So you don't see that violent flavor, single my ass out. Hello, Crowbar. I did not get to respond to your message yet. Please bear with me. Kicks Twitch Mobile. Did you say waft? Yes, waft, as in, like, will take the smell of the fart and brush it in my direction with his hand. Or tilt to the side and wiggle more of the smell out of the cushion that he's sitting on, so I have to sniff it harder. Hello, Bone Crusher. Thank you so much for playing your,
I do nothing
your redeem.
of the sort.
You lying piece of shit. Blue Sky is so much better than Twitter. You love it. It also has no ads. Yeah. It's basically an FU to Twitter, is what I've heard about it, so. Pretty good. You have work days till your day off on Monday, so you'll be busy quite a bit. Last night you learned that giving Caliban Deluxe a black energy color has an interesting result. Interesting. Bonehead said hi back. Oh, I'm not worried. You know how life goes. Yeah, I did a lot of cleaning today. I was so freaking productive. Ew, Joe, you nasty, says Violet. Yeah, sometimes he is. I came into bed the other night, I swear to God, the entire bed just reeked of fart. He's laughing because he knows. The entire
I have no idea.
bed,
I was sleeping.
the entire bed reeked of fart, and he is still passed out. And I go to get cuddly in bed, and all of a sudden, while he is still borderline snoring, and it smells so
Not
rancid,
snoring.
I almost gagged. And I'm like, how? How does it smell before I get into bed and still... So disgusting. So freaking disgusting. And he was asleep, so I couldn't even get mad at him. Oh, so dumb. Waft past or cuz to pass easily or gently through as if through the air. He used his superpower, says Silver Comment. Are you not getting my invites, Joe? I've sent you 2.
Oh, I ignored it. I was busy. I was looking at my, what's this guy called?
He left a trap. He did. I was so mad. I literally lifted up the covers to get in bed and I was like, ugh, my bed is stanky. It's disgusting.
Oh, ouchie.
Like, I was just taking care of my reptiles and tried to go into bed and just, bleh. What is that, ephemera? This is the new one. This is the Caliban one.
That's not a bad looking Caliban.
This is Flavored's. Flavored's been doing really good lately. Not that his stuff before wasn't good, but it's gotten a lot more refined lately. Did you see
Yes,
the
Violet.
Dagoth earlier? Joe?
No.
Yeah, the Souls from the Below is the, Caliban Deluxe ephemera. It comes with the deluxe set. Do you need it? Do you need the deluxe set, Violet?
Yeah, it's alright.
Oh, that's pretty. It's my colors.
Yeah, Caliban's better.
Yes, but I like these colors. The purples are pretty. Only downside is that Warframe doesn't have an account on there, and someone took the Play Warframe tag as well, probably wanting to sell it for $1 million. Well, they do count it as an official Warframe creator option now, so... Just saying. They at least recognize that Blue Sky is a worthwhile platform.
Where the fuck is my Caliban? Oh, right there. What are my shoulders? Oh, I did the other one. The, Prime Revenant ones.
I'm gonna have a whole floor of these freaking decorations. You can't tell me to save my money and turn around and pull this shit. Platinum isn't money to me. I earn platinum and people give me platinum all the time to do this kind of shit with, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, whatever, Richie Rich. Platinum isn't money to me. Uh-huh. That's what rich people say. Yeah, money to me. That's just a $5,000 bill I wipe my ass with. Uh-huh. Bougie whore.
Literally, Killiday gives me platinum to do for giveaways and to do shit like this. I guarantee you he would be perfectly happy with me doing that.
Doing what?
And
What did you do?
What?
What did you do?
I gifted Violet the Caliban Deluxe.
Oh, nice.
You're over here calling me Richie Rich, and I'm like, just trying to be nice.
You are. Because you're like, this isn't nothing to me.
Because I was telling that to Violet, because Violet's like, and you told me to save my money, and I was like, don't worry, it's nothing to me. You can have it.
Exactly. You did nothing to me.
Shut up.
So, yes, I get tons of platinum, you poor people.
Shut up, Joe.
That's what you sound like.
Shut up.
Peasants.
Those of you that can't afford to gift other people shit.
Speaking of Black Ops, did you fucking see what they're doing? What are the microtransactions for that bloat cop?
Flavored
I'm not poor.
says,
I
Joe,
have
we get it.
2,404 plat. Suck it.
I thought my neighbors were gonna
No,
call
you
the
didn't
cops
see?
on that,
For
Leo kid, by the way, today.
for a microtransaction, they're charging for better audio.
I literally think that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
So if you want your super duper spatial awareness audio, I don't know how much it was charging for, but I saw it when I was floating around. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Sky Owl Gaming
I
says,
should've
I
looked
guess
at how much
Kira
it
is the
was.
sugar
Fuck.
mommy to Joe. Low pride laugh.
I'm the sugar mommy to Joe. Huh?
Ugh. Ouchie. Ouchie again. Who had that article? Was that IGN that I sent?
Don't.
Oh, that was GameStop, wasn't it?
Okay, I'll send you some gifts in the mail,
GameSpot.
says Violet. No! Save your actual money, okay? I can earn platinum. Okay? I mean, I know you can earn money, but... Kayla, where's the plat you owe me? I only owe you some things, not physical plat. Gave you all the other shit. I pinned the message, didn't I? I did. I still owe you early access, 9 primes. Let me jump to here because you had me fix things. Where did they... Where did the message go? I jumped to the message. I don't see it. Okay. Oh no, you did still have plat prizes. Game night ticket. Can I convert the plat to as many spare weapons as possible? That's what you wanted to do. You get summoned when spending money on Kira gets mentioned, says Bad Kitty. No! Go away! Stop spending money here. Very true.
$20.
Very true. Well said, Joe. Hi, all, says Black Kaminari. And Kayla
What'd I
actually
say?
has a valid point there, so she can be generous and Richie Rich. Yes. You guys allow me to be this way. Plus,
What did I say?
I earned some of that by being in the cosplay competition because for whatever reason, it didn't go into personal plat and it stayed into tradable plat, so I will freaking take it. I should hydrate more. Caliban gift is something random you felt like doing, or was it requested / redeemed by someone? Violet is always
Service
doing a
creates
ton for me, so
personalized
I just
spatial
decided.
audio profile based on the player's head and ear shape.
That's because that cosplay was cash money. Hello, Zap. I hope you're doing well today, ma'am. Anybody else want to play?
Yeah, fucking hurry up. You're wasting my time.
You were doing shit.
I wasn't. I'm in the party, and it's just us.
Pardon me. I thought you were still coloring and stuff.
Coloring what?
I don't know.
P1saw_duck says cuties like
I
Violet
finished
deserve
my
all
coloring
kinds
book.
of gifts all the time. Their cuteness is worthy
I'm out of
rewards.
crayons.
You're out of crayons. They need me to buy you more crayons.
No.
Church over here hoarding all the plat for themselves. The market has crashed because of people giving her plat. Hey, Flavor, do you want to play? I see you're online. Invite. Else is online. Sire J, you want to play? Invite. Hello, Hypercreed.
I wouldn't join if I wasn't playing, Kayla.
Oh, we're buying Kira plat. No, I have a shit ton of plat. I was given 6,000 recently by Killaday to do giveaways and shit. So... Also, speaking of platinum, you guys want to be Richie Rich? I can do a 75 plat prize courtesy of DE. So, where's the button? I'm gonna start it.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully
Hello,
dressed without
Melchior.
one.
It has started now. If you did it before that Moobot message, do it again. We've been over this. You like the rain. Give Kara more plat. What's up, Barch? That makes me so happy. Every day I get to hear that. What's the prompt? 75 plat. Don't mind doing the lottery ticket.
Sir
Yeah,
underscore
I would
quarter
laugh a
says
violent
"Ay,
one.
ay, ay, ay."
that'd be hilarious.
You just spent it.
Well, I spent like 300 and something, so.
Huh?
I bought her the whole collection.
Oh.
That way she can have the ephemera and everything.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them.
I only bought the skin and the ephemera.
Die with your victory.
Yeah, I bought her the whole
I don't
collection.
give a fuck about the melee one.
Plus, giving the whole collection lets me get a new orbiter decoration as a bonus. Joke's on you. I didn't enter, says Violet. Damn it. I can be intimidated and still think you're cute, says Bad Kitty. Wait, do you have Moobot blocked? I don't know, Vader. Do you?
Paul didn't
Catch
call me,
back
I'm
up.
surprised.
Gotta catch back up on Vampire Survivors because a friend bought it for you on PS5 and Castlevania DLC drops on Halloween Day. So that game is gonna consume your life. Nice. Speaking of Halloween-esque games, there is a Souls-like where you play as a humanoid cat called Crystalla, and the new update for that just dropped, so I will be playing that game on stream. And Starship Troopers have messaged me again. I still have the code that I'm supposed to play that game too, so we should play that at some point, Joe. So I can give them a day. But I plan to stream it, because they want the link on when I go to stream. They want to be here.
What about that game I told you should play?
Which one?
I don't know what it's called.
I don't know,
Sent
there's
you
been
it.
a bunch of games. Sometimes it's harder for me to keep track of them all.
The one I said is a horror game. Because you were looking for a horror game to play. For a few hours.
Yeah, well, I found one to play for a few hours, but I don't remember. I don't remember that one.
And what are you going to play for a few hours?
Shoot. Mount Keyboard told me the name of it.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used
Alright.
to restore its shields.
Hold on, I'm looking for the name. I gotta go into my DMs because I had to message the person. But stupid Discord makes it so I can't see everybody's names because of streamer mode, and it's really annoying. It shortens everyone's names as soon as I go to stream. So I have to recognize people by picture.
No Jones says, hey Kira, I recently found out
Welcome
that
to
bringing home a
Kowloon.
single can of soup won't fly at my house.
What?
But you
Welcome to
can.
Kowloon. I've heard that joke before, Joms.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, but is be boiling to make pasta. Are you gonna play Zoochosis on a Scarathon? No! I refuse to play that game.
Too much of a pussy.
I'm allowed to have boundaries.
Not when you're a streamer.
Yes, especially when I'm a streamer. Otherwise, people take advantage of me, and you don't want people taking
do what the money
advantage of
says.
me. And no. It's for charity. Yeah, so? I've done a lot for
You play the one
charity
I
over
said.
the years.
Hey, where is it?
I already got confirmed for that one, but maybe as we get closer to Halloween, I will play more and more spooky games. How about that, people? Sound good to all of you? Okay, thank you. Now you can stop asking me about Zoochosis if I play all of the other ones. You're gonna pop out. Have a great night. Catch you later, Sire J.
Excavator deployed. Protect the
Hey,
unit while it
Supermac,
extracts
how are
the
you?
artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the
Just because it popped up in stream, thank you for everyone who has been participating in the most recent sponsorship. It has already amounted to quite a bit of funds, so I really appreciate it. There's still 7 days, 6 hours left, which is plenty of time to do a bunch of, if not all of the milestones. So if you guys are interested in participating in a free-to-play mobile game, you can click that link where it says download Tiki Solitaire Tri-Peaks for free now and reach the goals to support the stream. That. Did you get in the group correctly? I don't know. Did you? I don't think so. Are you trying to be in squad, Crowbar? You want me to play Wisp? Sure, I can play Wisp. I just was playing Banshee because I had literally a tiny sliver before it hit 30 again. Why is there... Oh, it's probably because Violet opened it. Never mind. I was going to say, why do I have an inbox message? But it's more than likely Violet opening the gift.
So I did paint the lip of the scope part red
Oh, yeah?
on one of them.
Does it look better?
I don't like it.
Oh.
It looks like the
God
foot of a
damn
Gundam.
Oh. Yeah, I can understand that. Did you get
Can you?
in the group correctly? For solitaire. What level are you at, Crowbar? Lucky, what did you send me? A Banshee Noggle. You're a turd. Keep talking, you're gonna get an inbox message from me sending money, says Bad Kitty. What am I supposed to be, quiet?
Yes, please. I mean, somewhat.
Can you not sound so
Yeah, I didn't say
incredibly
that so
happy when you
fast.
said that?
I sent
The level
Chris
of
the pictures I
pleasure.
took of the lizard box.
Yeah.
And like this sucker showed up, and then he's like, "Oh, that's cool." And then I said that I showed him the screenshot for the demo for Monster Hunter.
Yet avoid it. Trust in your
The beta, I mean. And he says he's out of town. Well, that sucks.
He's out of town during the beta.
Yeah. And I guess I don't know if he means the weekend as well, but
You can't borrow your
'cause
Steam
it's-
Deck?
starts Friday. Oh! I'll send him that message.
If you just began Crowbar, I won't know until you hit level 5 if it counts. If you linked it to your Twitch when the link pops up, it will show your name on the little alert screen. If you didn't link it, it'll just say someone reached level 5, but until you do that, I won't know. As long as you don't have a VPN going, and you used my link to download the game, it should
Let
track.
me do that before I forget. If I die, it's because that's what I'm doing.
I just figured you probably wouldn't care if you borrowed it for something like that to be able to play. Consistent turd? Yeah, you, Lucky. You're a consistent turd. Thank you again for another Banshee Noggle. Care, permission to slap Joe with a non-distinct fish? Yes. Permission granted.
I never remember I have that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I update it all the time. I keep it updated.
Yeah. I just figured because you're going to be playing on the Xbox.
Well, there's a dragon door.
On a scale of 1 to 10, Kira, how much Parmesan should you put on your buttered pasta? 10?
Who wanted to hit me?
Huh? What? I'll
Who
protect
wanted
them.
to hit me?
No one. I'll protect them.
I'm looking up. Oh yeah? Fuck you.
No, Violet, your name was not called. Someone.
I'm being bullied by the...
You're not being bullied.
Shot that
You're
fat
just
fucker in
getting
the face
slapped
one
with a
hit.
non-distinct fish.
Fish stick?
That was a
I don't like
juggernaut.
fish
They were
stick.
lured out by the
So I'm
death
not
that
a
infested,
gay fish.
laid low, and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Good, deserved, this flavor. Why is he allowing it to happen? Who's bullying Joe? Why is he allowing it to happen?
Kayla's allowing it to happen.
No, you
She's
were
a
being
mean
mean
individual.
to me. You were being mean to me, and someone was trying to defend me from afar. $100 to Kira, and I'll double it Owl, says Bad Kitty.
Oh my god, I can't see.
Oh my goodness. You're trying to scrounge bits out of other people for a bet.
Grenade? What is this?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Yes, you are. You bet your ass I am, Kira.
I wonder if they're gonna fix that gyre augment.
Maybe.
Cause it sucks dick. I did watch the Asian thing, and he's like, "Yep, trash, still." Well, he had an interesting suggestion that you put it out, and then it fucking follows you around like a little bug. So that was kind of interesting. That might be worth it.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Skyle, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys are being silly. Right, John? 10 days. I'm gonna be sick. I was cleaning my apartment all day today. I still have a fair bit more to do, but my whole bedroom looks so much better.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a closet
I know.
or a storage room.
I know.
It was annoying as fuck.
Yeah, you're telling me I hadn't had any time. I finally had time and energy today, and I went,
Yeah,
screw it, and just went at it. I cleaned last night after stream because I thought the people were gonna be here this morning, but they didn't. And then
never showed?
cleaned, nope, not at least into my apartment. They might have been in the rest of the building, but they didn't knock on my door.
I should have, seeing how you were the one that instigated it.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until next week and then call them and be like, hey, so where are we at with this?
No, you should be calling tomorrow. Like, yeah, did you fucking show up? Did I risk my, livelihood?
Yeah.
Can I get the fuck up, Torment? Not livelihood, but, being homeless.
I know. The construction the whole beginning part of the year, too, messed with my streaming schedule so much and cost me probably a lot of money. The ADHD hyperfocus kicked in for a good reason. Oh, yeah, it was great. I even used Lysol wipes to wipe down my entire bureau. And I think if I keep at this pace, which I'm hoping to, and I'll just burn out the first week of November, or the second week of November, I should actually be able to paint my bureaus before the party.
In the house?
I'm gonna take the drawers outside.
But you won't be able to paint the bureau because it's in the house.
Yeah, I'm gonna put down a drop cloth.
Okay.
How else am I supposed to do it unless you're here? And you can help me drag it outside.
I was gonna say, how are you gonna get it out?
Your help? Or ask my neighbor's kid?
Yeah, sure. No, don't let him in the house.
I know I'm not letting him in the house. Speaking of chaos and whatnot, there was almost a fight in the hallway.
What hallway?
My hallway outside my apartment.
What?
Because the kids were yelling at each other and trying to get Leo to leave, and he was refusing to leave. And apparently Victor, which is the other kid that I said looks like Leo and is also a shithead, was also causing problems, and they were just refusing to leave the building. And I gave it a good 15-20 minutes before I went to go intervene, and then finally Leo had already left, and I had asked the younger boy, the second oldest one, if they needed any help with anything, and he was like, no, he's just not listening, and he was just refusing to leave. And they ended up going and supposedly telling Leo's mom on him. So. But it was getting very heated, so I didn't want to just leave it to them. I was getting annoyed because all I could hear was yelling. And Sarah's kids were staying relatively calm, but it was getting super heated, and I was getting really pissed off because that's all I could hear. Sounds like your maid's been slacking. Yep. I had to turn on the maid part of my brain, and I cleaned a lot, and I focused on just my bedroom. Put all of the things in my bedroom that didn't belong in my bedroom out. You burnt your tongue testing pasta, cooked level at hot. Oh.
And he is that little shit that was agreeing with Thugnificent, wasn't he?
Yeah. he just didn't look that pale before. But
Well, he was
must have had his
wearing
hair shorter or whatever.
either the hat or the baklava thing, I think.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it is the
Told you it
same
was
kid.
him.
He's a little shitwad. I'm sick of him
Yep.
in the neighborhood too. He's literally just like Leo. I told you, I've seen him
Thinks he's
around,
a
and I've
dog
seen
just
him.
like Tug Nipson.
Yeah, I've seen him causing problems for my neighbor's kids multiple times. And like that is the one that was in the street having a problem with the cop's daughter, calling her a crackhead.
That was the one?
Yes.
Oh, well, he should get his ass fucking beat.
The cop still shouldn't have said that to him though.
If he was a cop, they could just be using that as a threat.
No, other people said he was, and the wife was using it. So.
And they could be
He
saying, "Oh,
himself wasn't
what other
saying
people?"
it. Other people had confirmed. I can't remember who I was talking to, but somebody else had confirmed it. I think it was Sarah or someone else. Hello, Regimus. Have a great rest of the stream. Good night, Lucky. I really do appreciate you sending me stuff, but you should save your platinum. Let's go down there and beat some kids. No. You don't want to beat any kids. I'm just sick of them yelling in the hallway. Like I
It's
can hear
getting
them.
tempting. He was also that little fucker just with the two sluts that were just walking in the fucking middle of the road
I know.
and then made stupid noises as I drove by him.
I know.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I know. I told you I don't like him.
Use caution. I am picking
But,
up traces
like I
of
said,
prosecuted
Leo
shield
just was
wars
refusing
in
to
the
leave. He just wanted to be here,
Bound.
and they didn't want him
We've
here.
reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
And he just was refusing to leave the apartment.
You are running out of time.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Hit them with the car, Joe. It's 100 points. No!
Subject found.
Stop it.
You need to bring the captain to safety.
I'd love
Protect them at all costs.
Oh, there's some kids. Yeah, the whole neighborhood is just, it's really bad. Thankfully, I just stay in my apartment, but there are borderline street brawls often.
Like every other week.
I'm not even joking. Like, there are police cars on my street every week, every other week or so. It's really bad. Hey, look at that! Crowbar, it worked! I don't have to be streaming for you to hit the milestones. It will count otherwise, but you got a little
You
pa-ding!
exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson.
But yeah, no, there's literally, and it's not just for the kids, but there is a cop car, like, on my street a lot. Like, almost any time that I walk outside, there's a cop car. It's
Did you
really
tell her
bad.
that Gangstalicious told that little kid the lie? And basically just told her, you should tell her, because she's friendly with him.
I don't want to rock boats, okay? I just want to keep out of everybody else's business.
Nah, because if her car gets fucking hit, say, there's a floof or an alert, apparently.
Oh, I think I already did that one. They've been doing a floof every weekend or so. Every week. What?
There's a gyre arbitration.
Thank you for
wanna
feeding
do
the expert
arbitration?
goldfish 145
Technically, it is
fish
one of the night
flakes.
waves.
Sending the rest of the bits I bought.
Sky Owl, thank you for the 145 bits.
That's up to you guys. It expires in 5 minutes.
Yeah, let me swap to Citrine. Does anybody want to do an arbitration? Violet, sold.
Excuse
What, you
me?
don't want to, Flavored? Here, Violet never saw my thing last night. Is it gonna be safe to have a party there? Yes. We just have to stay in the apartment. It's not so dangerous that you're gonna feel like you're gonna be stabbed if you walk out the door, but it's just unpleasant.
A lot of people think they're gangsters.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of wannabes. It's all fists, nothing else. It's all mouth, really. Just everybody's just loud. And
Who else is joining?
well, Flavored left. Don't do arbitrations unless you have TP. Ever played TF2? That depends on what you mean by TF2. There's two
We just
different
need to
ways.
complete it.
Anybody else? Hello, Savers.
Operator,
We got violent and lost
Ordis
flavored.
wonders, what are you thinking about?
Why does Joe always have hiccups early in streams, says Blood Cop?
I drank a bunch of water a couple minutes ago.
Team Fortress?
Not really
No.
a hiccup.
I've played Titanfall 2. That's what I was hoping you meant. All fists and mouth sounds like a good night. Rage Miss!
We got 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
You're gonna bring your Archititran to intimidate them? Keep out of trouble, but if trouble comes knocking on your door, bring out the shotgun. Basically, which is why I have a knife near my bed and a knife near my door. Titanfall 2 is such a banger game. Nobody? Do you want me to back up and open it, or... Well, no, because they could probably die a lot. Never mind. It'll be fine with just us.
We don't have to stay forever. We just need to complete an arbitration.
Yeah, but I figured you might actually want to stay since it's Gyre.
Maybe.
Hello, Lianki. This is why I gave it a while for the kids to figure out their own shit before I was just like, okay, I'm done listening to it. It had been, like I said, about 15-20 minutes, and I was like, okay, I'm done. He either needs to leave, or I'm going to get the cops involved, because it's disturbing my freaking peace. The worst part is...
Did you guys even look at what your arbitration is?
I did, and it was Mesa, and I wasn't doing it. The worst part is the fact that, like, these parents just let their kids do whatever the hell they want and just wander this neighborhood as much as they'd like.
The neighborhood actually doesn't look terrible.
No, it doesn't. It
but
doesn't.
then once
look
you're
bad.
here and you see everything and hear everything, yeah, totally different story.
It's not like that.
Like you're
other
living in
place.
fucking Boston or an actual fucking city.
The other place that I was looking at before this, it was so sketchy, and like the person didn't even show up to show us the apartment, and come to find out, there's gunshots and stuff in that area all the time. So at least where I'm at...
And hookers!
Yes, and hookers. And so at least where I'm at, I don't have that here, but it's basically one step up from the projects. So like, it doesn't look as bad, but everybody still acts like, you know, crap. Like, it's so annoying. She is a stabby. You're about to hop online, Vader. Sorry, there wasn't a lot of time to start it. It's some neighborhood.
You might be able to wiggle in, I don't know.
The good thing is like, there are a lot of shops and stuff not far from here, so if people were uncomfortable parking their car on this street, you know, there are plenty of other places. It's just this particular neighborhood isn't ideal, which is probably why the rent was cheap.
Was cheap.
It hasn't changed.
It will when they're done.
Yeah, well, they can kiss my ass. Like you said, if you went with that place, we would be too wasted to get up with these shenanigans. Well, half the street, the parents are drunk all the time anyway. Like, it's literally a known problem on this whole street.
And one of them is kind of interested in children.
She does seem kind of weird like that. She invites some of the, like, teenage boys to her place to break stuff in her apartment's basement, according to my neighbor.
Supposedly.
Yeah, according to my neighbor. I don't know for sure. I haven't seen it myself, but it's weird. It's done, Owl. You're posting the videos of its creation in the Discord. It says bad kitty. Aren't you able to buy a gun? Yeah, but I don't want one. I'm good with
You have
knives.
to go through all kinds of training and then get a license and then buy a gun.
Yeah, I have nieces and
After the
nephews.
federal government checks your whole entire background.
I don't want an accident to happen. I'd rather not. That's just inviting trouble, in my opinion. I'm not gonna judge other people who do stuff, but I just feel like that's inviting trouble. I am thankfully at a mental state of that I don't feel uncomfortable having something like that and knowing where it is. I used to not want to know, because my ex said that he had wanted one, and I was like, well, you better not tell me where it is then, because I was in a very, very dark place still and going in and out of it all the time, and now, you know, I want it to be here. So that's not even something that, it still crosses my mind, but I don't dwell on it now. So this is probably one of the first times in my life I might have considered it, but it's still not something I want around me. And especially since I have kids that come here, you know, periodically, I don't want something bad to happen by accident. I know you're supposed to store it, like, separate from ammo and all that stuff, but accidents still happen. And I just don't want anything bad to happen trying to protect myself. Yikes, Joe, no gun for Kayla, like, never. Hi,
oh,
Kara
also
1.
Gyro.
What the fuck did I tune into? What the fuck did I tune into? My neighborhood is being crazy again. License to drive a gun, your country is weird? Yes. How are you productive
Gyro,
today?
your arbitration private, or you just playing because you wanted?
Great question. I got a shit ton of cleaning done, like a ton. I was very productive in that sense. I got a bunch done last night after stream because I thought there was going to be somebody that needed to come into my apartment today. But they didn't mean to. They didn't need to, so I ended up just sleeping.
Or they didn't fucking show up.
Or they didn't show up. So I was just sleeping, and then I went and did therapy. And then after therapy, I just started cleaning a lot. So I moved a bunch of boxes, I got stuff out of the way. I decided, Joe, to put the kids' toys that I'm keeping, the 3.5 boxes of Barbie stuff, in the living room closet. So it fits perfectly right next to the ACs.
Isn't there more shit you're keeping?
What?
Ain't there more toys you're keeping?
Yes, but for right now, at least those have a spot.
Oh.
And the 2 long boxes that were in my room are now behind the couch. So you literally can't even see them. Being productive in this economy? Yes. Like I said, I felt very productive today. I moved a bunch of stuff around. I cleaned and wiped down a bunch of things. I vacuumed my entire room. I even moved all of the furniture that was easy to move and vacuumed underneath that too. I found new homes for stuff and moved a couple of pieces of clothes that needed to be fixed to the actual art room. And I put all of the clothes away. Even the stuff that was, like, put off to the side. Yeah, until someone puts a 45 in your chest and robs you, like, what happened to you? Again, I don't feel so unsafe that something like that is needed, but for right now, I'm okay. I don't want one in my life currently. Hey, Goldhair, thank you for the 7-stream streak. I hope you're doing well, Demon Doctor. It's good to see you, man. You commit seppuku, me and Joe, I'm pretty sure 99% of chat will resurrect you just to kill you. Yeah, well, I don't plan to do anything like that. Again, it has been the last...
Ad Kitty,
maybe like 4 years,
asked me,
3 or 4 years, where
are you aware
I've
that we are
started
very
to like
proud
actually
of you?
want to be here.
Oh, thank you.
What's happening to me?
That means a lot. You guys are the best supporters, even when I forget things, like a goldfish.
She said. The AI version of me was talking. With guns, you have to be really, really not short fused. You got to be in total control of your temper and able to make the right decision in very bad situations. And again, I don't want to do anything like that. I don't want that responsibility on my head.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish
I know how to.
1,560 fish
And
flakes.
that's good enough for me. Kroob, that's so many bits.
Fucking ability killer just coming out of
Kroob,
nowhere.
thank you for the 1,560 bits. I'm doing good, Demon Doctor. It's gonna be a better way to send bits. Yeah, you should just be able to type the number. I don't know why it did it like that. You're welcome. Hope the move goes well. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still looking for a place at the moment because the other place that I was hoping for got rented out from under me, so.
What are you doing with your brother?
I need to sell a couple of things first and then I can help him. I told him I need a few days. He says he doesn't need it until the 31st, so. If a couple of the things that...
Money.
What?
You can borrow money.
I'm not borrowing from you just to lend it to him.
Why not?
That's not fair to you.
What do I do with it?
I don't know. If something happens...
I got like 500 something sitting in cash right over there.
Whenever you're going to, try walking around for a week if you have time so that you get a feel for the neighborhood. Oh, I have! I've been in and around this neighborhood before. I don't like it. If you're talking about a new place, that's probably not a bad idea, but for this place, oh, I'm well aware. I don't want to be anywhere near here if I don't have to anymore.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish
We can leave whenever
500
you guys
fish
want, by the
flakes.
way.
I had something
you.
clever to say here, but I forgot it.
Bad Kitty, thank you for the 500 bits. You clicked the little buttons, didn't see a type option. Yeah, there's supposed to be some sort of, like, type option. I thought. Yeah, for a new place. That's not a bad idea to go for, like, a walk and stuff in a new area. I've been looking up, like, crime rates and things like that on a couple of the places, and then I looked at them and I was like, yeah, never mind. Your crime rate's higher than where I am. No
You
thanks.
can go knock doors and be like, hey, does your place suck?
So this is a nice neighborhood. I'd like to live here. Oh my
Where's the
goodness,
crackhead?
guys.
Where's the whore at?
Stop. Savers, thank you for the
feeding
164
the expert
bits.
goldfish 164 fish
Come on.
flakes.
You should have clicked the one option 1,560 times. Bad Kitty, thank you for the lurk. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. If it doesn't reach the end of level 1, you don't get actual emotes, but you get my appreciation either way, so thank you very much.
These ability killers just
Basically, blind
stuff
guy.
out of
You've been at your place
nowhere.
for like 11 years and have never walked outside, says Demon Doctor? Really? I love going for walks. I miss it. When I was living in the other place in Rhode Island, it was a fair amount nicer, and I was able to like go out and take walks by myself and stuff like that. I don't feel safe here doing that. It's annoying. It's sad. I changed my server name to Gamba Land Owl because you play gacha games religiously, says Kyle. Did you really? It's literally just cheer, square bracket, amount, square bracket. Oh, is that what it is? Lower crime rates just means they didn't catch the baddies in that area, says Rachel. What does lurk do? It just lets me know that you're chilling in the background and that, you know, you're not necessarily wanting to talk, but you might be hearing me or you might not be hearing me. Someone gift more bits while Bad Kitty isn't looking. Wait, no, don't take Bad Kitty off the leaderboard. You worked hard for that. You don't need the square brackets, those are savers. Thank you for the 136 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 136 fish flakes. You don't need the square brackets though, XD.
You're cleaning the office, Kalion? Enjoy.
I'll be doing that tomorrow.
You just don't do exercise, you just move in driving to Dutch Bros. You just move, nope. Most I move in driving to Dutch Bros. I don't know what Dutch Bros is.
Right, grocery store.
Maybe.
I'm only making that assumption because, you know, people gotta eat, so you go to the grocery store. So it's an educated guess.
Kalana says it's a coffee shop. It's like a
Really?
hipster Starbucks.
Interesting.
I remember when Starbucks was hipster. It's like Starbucks, but more. Does it cost more too? Because I already feel like Starbucks is expensive. Granted, I don't drink coffee, so I literally have never ordered anything from a Starbucks before. Coffee and blended or ice flavored beverages.
I guess we'll leave at the 15 mark.
Okay. Buy yourself a taser? I don't know about Rhode Island, but I'm pretty sure they're illegal in Mass. You can't even have pepper spray.
They might have lifted that one.
It wasn't a couple years ago, but I'd have to check. But there was an issue for a while where you literally weren't even allowed to carry around pepper spray in Mass.
That was kind of dumb. It's like
cheaper, weak
non-lethal.
$6 to $9. Starbucks.
How are women supposed to defend themselves?
Honestly, though. I'd be cool with carrying pepper spray around. That would honestly make me feel better.
Just bring some paint spray.
Yeah.
You either want pepper spray or you want paint in your eyes.
I'll just bring a tiny bottle of hairspray. That would hurt enough. One of the little travel size hairspray bottles. Oh no, we gotta save Violet!
Oh, that's what this little red thing is. Orange thing, I mean. It's orange, not red.
It's red.
It's orange on my end.
Oh, there's a little red dot here. Thank you guys for the hype train. It did not get to level 1, but I really appreciate it. Get bear
3.
spray. There's so many enemies right here. I'm working on it.
Can't see.
Freaking arbitration drone. Can you just die, please? Thank you.
We got 4. 5.
Well, I cleared out the area for you.
Now let's leave.
Again, just buy a cattle prod. Tractor Supply sells them. I'm just gonna walk around with a cattle prod. Be like, officer, just don't judge it. You don't know what it's for.
You just shape it as a cane.
Right?
Dude, ability killers up the asshole.
I know, there's so many. Shark repellent bat spray. Get shark repellent.
Shark repellent? You mean the knife that has air built into it?
Hey, Big Door, how are you? Dutch Bros isn't particularly expensive, but you'd rather sip a 2-liter of Coke Red for the same caffeine and less sugar. I mean, a lot of people around here just go to Cumbies for coffee. It's cheap. It's like 99 cents a cup or something like that.
And what is Cumbies, Kayla?
Cumberland Farms.
You're talking to people that you're assuming don't know what it is.
Yes, I realize that is probably a term that is only said around here. Cumberland Farms. It's like a little convenience store that usually has a gas station out front. You have an addiction to losing money at Dutch Bros every day. It's not even about coffee anymore. Oh, is it just the atmosphere? Are you paying for atmosphere? Just got the Discord notification for stream. Thanks, Discord. Great timing. Oh, man. It's an hour late.
You have
Bless
many
you.
quests in your codex.
Definitely get caught sipping some cumbies in public. It's a drive-through. Sounds like something showing up and exchanging 20 bucks for a mason jar of air. No, it was the Discord notification this time, Savers, that apparently came late. Your arbitration interception, but with Jaya. Oh, the Nyx one? That's funny.
Oh, really? I'm gonna go see what mine is.
Valkyr. She's not
Grundle.
the worst, but...
Yeah, that is an interception. I get the tissue without fucking up my paint jobs. Sure can.
Okay, so they did change it.
You're talking to who?
More just out loud, apparently. They changed the stuff with pepper spray, so above 18 can carry it without an FID card, but minors between 15 and 18 can carry pepper spray, but they need an FID card and permission from a parent. You can purchase it from licensed firearm dealers. That's how you get pepper spray. It's illegal to use it to commit a crime, so they strongly prefer that citizens avoid using pepper spray because it can easily harm people. It's illegal to possess it if you have an outstanding arrest warrant.
The system needs you.
No hiccups, Marvin.
And then the penalty for violating the pepper spray laws is a fine of not more than $1,000 or imprisonment in a house of corrections for not more than 2 years or both. Because I know at one point you weren't supposed to be able to carry it.
23 out of level 30 in Nightwave.
Islands, but because that's where I actually am, but...
Can't believe that one fucking piece of shoulder armor is all you get. The only thing that's good for is, I think the Goth has the horse on the right.
Wait, really? For pepper spray? Yeah, if you're under 18 and you're above 15, you have to have an FID card. Again, I thought there was an issue for a while where you weren't even supposed to carry it at all, so... Flavor, did you want to come back? Correction, Valkyr isn't the worst. It's just 98% of the other frames are better. Nyx and Trinity aren't included. All that for non-lethal spray. Restrictions in New England are very high, unless you're in Maine, and then they just don't give a fuck. No, or New Hampshire. New Hampshire also doesn't care.
We can protect ourselves. We just have to get a license.
Yeah. A lot of it just requires you to go through training and stuff. Maybe at the end of the week, just spent like 40 bucks on coffee. You could have bought a game, anime figure, or more coffee. You spend like 40 bucks a week on coffee? Good God. I don't even spend that much a week on all my animals. Maine is where the spooky live, so people just let them do whatever they want. Isn't it? It's one of them's live free or die, right?
That's New Hampshire.
New Hampshire, yeah. That's the one where it's basically like, we don't care. You can do pretty much whatever you want.
No, they do care. You cannot have a machine gun. You can have a machine pistol, which looks exactly like a machine gun.
You just can't put the stock in your shoulder. There was one where
and put your head to it.
Yeah, there was one where literally, as long as you don't put the piece into your shoulder, it can still have it on it, but as long as you don't, as long as you don't put the stock into your shoulder and rest your head on it, it's perfectly legal. So you can have it on there, but you just can't rest it into your shoulder. Like, what? Oh yeah, okay, sure. They have very, very few restrictions compared to everywhere else. Like in Massachusetts, I can't even, without a license to do so, I can't even pick up a box that has a gun inside it that's locked. Whereas in New Hampshire, they don't care. I can pick up the box. I can pick up the gun. Because we went into a shooting range, and I obviously wanted to be able to help our friend Corey carry the stuff in, and I was legally not allowed to help him carry it inside the shooting range. I could shoot it once we were in there and everything was set up, but I was not allowed to touch it until we were inside the building. But we went to a different shooting range in New Hampshire, and it was just like, nope, we don't care. You can carry that if you want. You're likely moving to Iowa next summer, though, to live with your partner, says Big Door. Ah, you're going out to where my sister is.
Have fun in Snoresville.
You live in Florida for now, and we're currently in open carry, whatever the fuck you want, state. You're gonna go, Kira. It was great chatting with you, and I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Catch you later, Sky Owl. Thank you for everything. It was good to see you. It's just a problem. Just carry one of your snakes. Nobody will fuck with you. I'll just carry the really big one with me. People will avoid me as it is. You're researching cooling mining rigs at the moment, so you can try to use it as a heating unit.
To strike to win. The lesson ends.
Violet has the booger ship. I am so happy, says Flavored. Also, read that last message of mine, please, and thank you. Oh god, what did you say? Saw someone on the Cursed Bird app Photoshop that's the stalker shoulder on both shoulders, and it made him look so much better.
How?
Big Marshmallow is getting internet at the end of the month, and hopefully it fixes your connectivity issues so I can play with you. I hope so, Big Marshmallow. I'm sorry I was having problems last time.
It's only one shoulder, right? Or was it here? He's got a bug, I'm assuming.
Flavored Kira, why do both our sisters live in Iowa? Because it's cheap as hell. The state is actually dumb with the laws. Indiana is an open carry state. Still have a permit though because you like to travel. Yeah. Give me a sec, you put it in the Warframe General or something. Part-time loser says, oh no, I'm trying to get out of Iowa. It's, there's not a lot to do out there. I went to go visit for my sister's wedding, and there was, like, nothing. I went to the Capitol. I thought Providence was small compared to Boston. Good God, the capital of Iowa just looks like a regular city in Mass. Like, I'm sorry, Iowa, I really am, but I was just so confused. It doesn't look like a New England, you know, skyscraper city, so I was very confused when I went to Iowa's capital, and I was like, okay, this is where we're at. Okay, 8:30, time to study for a test tomorrow. Good luck, Demon Doctor. Your wife is from Texas. She's an open carry. She's 110 pounds soaking wet, and her father would not let her leave her house without one. You'll be living in Des Moines, the capital? Yeah, this is the busiest part of the state, I swear. It wasn't bad. It was very different. I'm so used to when you're driving around, there's like a lot of trees. And even when there's not a lot of trees, like the buildings are fairly close together. And sometimes there's still trees between the buildings. I was not used to the idea of just so much flat land and not a lot of coverage. That was probably the biggest shock going out there, was just driving around, and it just looked so completely different than anywhere in New England. Increasing more and more anti-LGBTQ laws, plus sadly, this is part-time loser. Yeah, it's sadly the state.
Ooh, which state?
Iowa.
They're anti-gay?
Apparently. I'm pretty
No,
sure
I'm
they're
not
a red
surprised.
state, but... Found it. Put in a Warframe General in Discord, says Flavor. The double shoulder thing.
Cool.
Your hometown had 10
I'll
buildings
take a look.
on
Thank you.
on Main Street, so you done those small. Yeah, my ex was from a town that had like 1,700 people in it total. So like, I'm aware that small exists.
I don't remember what the population was at Hooker's place, but it was small.
Violet's gonna drop after this? Okay. Ew, Gabe needs to name another child, Joe. 300 people find her? Oh, that's tiny. That's tiny. Like, everybody knows everybody. You can't do anything in a town like that. You ain't getting away with shit.
They're all related, too.
The governor only cares about drinking. That's unfortunate. Does anybody else want to be in squad, by the way? I'll have 2 open spots.
I didn't even know Violet
I went
was
to
down.
help Violet, and I stepped into the same cloud that I think killed her.
Extraction is ready for you.
That's up to you, Flavor. Your city was a factory town where there is a movie about one of the factories committing major fraud. Interesting.
I went to one of the towns in Maine.
Excavator deployed.
And it was nestled in this little,
Extracts the artifact.
kind of like a valley. And the town was built around
Has been located. Proceed
paper
to
mill.
dig site.
And it looked like it was fucking out of the Supernatural show.
Deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
I think it was Rumford.
You are a blade. You exist to
I
strike.
want to say Rumford.
You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Anytime, man. I don't have much longer to play anyway.
Yeah, you have to go to work. Finder said if you've ever seen the movie Fargo, that was shot about 30 miles from their hometown.
Yeah, nice. There was a movie shot here in my town, but I can't remember what the hell the movie was.
Well, you should probably not say it anyway.
And then, you know, there's a bunch of... What?
I said you should probably not say it anyway.
And then there was a bunch of, you know, movies shot in Boston. And I'm only 45, 50 minutes away from there. Yeah, depending on which part of Boston.
Hey, Dr. Indy. Good night, Alpha Ryan. Oh, the one for you, Gabe, was called The Informant? I've heard of that. Nobody else joining? How have I been? Good. Today was very productive. I feel great. It takes it takes place 2 miles from your home. Oh, that's neat. Still can't get over the fact that I am within casual driving distance of both Joe and Kira. Joe saying he's within an hour. Boston, within an hour of Boston reminded me, says Bad Kitty. Yep.
Yeah.
Anatomy of a Murder was shot in my hometown and surrounding areas, says Ultimate Loser. Neat.
Don't know what that is.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait.
No, you can't, Kira. It's nappy time.
Peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
No one else? No one else wants to be in squad?
Hey, Violet.
Good night, Violet. Chat, let's get Kira to 2,500. Yeah, let's do it. $1,100 for charity. That'd be a lot to do in one night.
I was wondering what the fuck she was talking about.
I'd get to give away a lot of prizes. That's for sure. We should take Joe for a guy's night when I go to mass, says Gabe. Please don't. Because that means I don't get to go. Okay, you're gonna head out. You got hellish papers to get back to writing. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, Dr. Indy. Have a good one.
Give them all warriors death.
Not that I have to be involved every time Joe goes out to do fun things, but like, I want to have fun too.
I'm using the compressor can.
I mean, we can't take Kira because she's a stinky girl. You're mean. I'm not stinky.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
Violet deleted your message. I have money. I don't have that much money, says Bad Kitty. to get the charity that high. I'm thinking about adding a charity redemption if you guys are interested to add mods to Skyrim. Since we've nailed down a specific date for it, I figured maybe if people wanted to donate and add specific mods. Just because I literally stepped out for the night doesn't mean you can be rude to Kayla, says Violet. If you've seen The Matrix, which you haven't, you can spot places in my town, including what was then the Atlassian HQ.
I've seen The Matrix. A long time ago, so I couldn't fucking tell you anything.
Why Violet isn't coming either. Fun, please. I don't even want a stinky trip. But, Violet, you don't want to come hang out with me? We'll go do fun stuff while they go do whatever.
Plug in the thingy and keep it in one piece.
Men only? What are they gonna do? Whittle their dicks? Violet!
At a strip club.
No, Joe, all the good strip clubs are in Rhode Island, actually. I checked, says Bad Kitty.
That's not very far, you know. Kayla lives in Rhode Island, I go there all the time.
Excuse me, St. John's the exception. You'll even show up in the exact same outfit you made the entire stream laugh in. It'll probably be absolute hell for you, but it would be worth it. That's still funny. Did you see that last night, Joe?
What?
Flavored got the stickers that I sent him, and he took a picture of himself next to the envelope, but he's literally has his entire face and everything covered and then put sunglasses over the fabric that's on his face.
I saw that, but I didn't know what was going on. Okay, game. Man, that's great. Don't give me the other job.
Okay.
I think it's kind of cool. Your ephemera goes all over the place. It doesn't just follow you. I can see where you've gone, and there's like little ghosties on the floor.
Don't see shit.
Yeah, well, it like trails behind you a fair amount.
Thank
If I
you for
stop
feeding
moving,
the
I
expert
don't see anything
goldfish
when I was just
100
doing it
fish
then.
flakes. Hi Kira Joe and bye Kira Joe.
Hi, Rebellion. Bye, Rebellion. Rebellion said hi and bye to you with bits.
Hello.
Nearly done.
Oh, because I'm not on the
I
one.
was just trying to kill my own sentient. God damn it.
What? There we go. Don't know how I got put on the wrong one. Never claimed to not be toxic. I'm a petty bitch, says Violet. And that's why I love you. Congratulations, Kira. That was the closest you'll ever get to seeing what I look like, says Flavored. Yeah, and me showing you my hair color last night was the closest you guys are ever gonna get. So, unless you go TennoCon or Anime Boston. Which ephemera is that? The one that Joe has on is the new Caliban Deluxe one. You disobey traffic laws, you can do both.
Get it ready for use. You did good.
But yeah, I've noticed at the last few missions, I can tell that you've been in a certain area because there's like a person, a ghost person.
Ectoplasm?
Yeah,
As you
trying to
conquer the
come up
foe,
from the ground.
so you conquer yourself.
We bring Kira if she behaved. I behave. I am a well-behaved citizen. Are you still playing or no?
Yeah, it's not time yet.
I don't know what time for you. Did I look at Sayurjay's vault? No, this is pretty though.
Need to kill Necromex in the vaults.
Okay. Violet loves me too. Really what? Flavored. Compared to Joe the Ho, she's a saint, says Violet. If Kira's well behaved, then I'm not a sarcastic asshole, says Flavored. I am fairly well behaved. Okay, what do you consider well behaved then? I put myself in that category. I consider myself behaved. Most of the time, at least. Yeah, I'm fairly well behaved. Just, you know, just a little sprinkle of not behaved. You're just a potato. Wow, look at
Operator,
my
did you hear
credits.
that? It's
and a bunch of zeros in the middle. 1, 2, 2, 0,
cosmic
0,
background
0,
radiation
0,
is a
2, 2.
riot.
What now?
I fucking told you already.
I didn't know if you were actually putting the mission up. Or if you needed me to. Apparently Chicago was rated the rattiest city, and you ain't proud of that.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you.
What in the world
through.
would you be talking about
See
that I
what's
can't
happening
hear?
down there. Tell
Gabe.
me what he has been up to.
So, the infestation's got the entrance to the ISO vault squeezed tight. Any ideas?
The infestation is strong, but stupid. With the right materials, we can fool it into letting us enter.
Rats are phenomenal pets, but as pets you despise them. They will destroy your home if not dealt as pests.
Infested.
They will destroy your home if not
That
dealt with
should
quickly.
nicely. Find more.
What the fuck is this mark? What is this white mark that looks like a fucking angel or something? Is the obelisk?
I guess so.
Okay, we better get another one to be sure.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
That should suffice. Place the components into the vessel.
You go to Chicago for work, that means we probably pass each other on the street and didn't fight each other. Joke, by the way, I'm not fighting Violet this game. Here, I meet up when I get the ability to move from you don't need to know to wherever Kira is this flavor.
Sun texts on a cold winter morning. Windows frozen won't open. Dad texts, gently pour lukewarm water over it and then tap edges with hammer. Sun texts back, computer really messed up now.
That's terrible, Sholin. Bye, Violet. No, you shall not. Well, that's risking your own life, Bad Kitty.
Now take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map. There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not go them! Airborne impurities from the infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced. Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them.
Hey, we can use infested ink to keep the toxin.
Yeah, we can only have guys around for this talk. It's a guy thing. We sit and discuss secrets. Joe understands, says Gabe.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't really have guy friends that talk like that, kind of stuff.
These are the last of the infested in the area. The largest and deadliest specimens.
I'm assuming we'll be talking about pussy, but...
Be careful.
Sure. Normally I just talk about video games and shit with my guy friend.
Considering you have a guy acquaintance that thinks it's okay to just talk about that at the dinner table when you're out at a restaurant, I don't know if guy talk is something I even want to be a part of.
Yeah, I don't really consider him. Apparently my mother ran into him in Cole a couple days ago, and I'm like, great, now I'll be hearing from him.
The Entrati ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time.
I'm with Joe on this, says Bad Kitty. Video games and shit. Right. The stuff that I know about. Discuss feelings? Okay.
Oh, there you are, Mr. Mech.
Most of your guy friends, we go have beer and start fires, says Finder.
The necromech has ceased.
I'll pass on the beer, but the fire's
Well, I destroyed him.
Satisfactory outcome.
There's only one?
Ears keeps trying to get you to smoke cigarettes with him, and you don't know why. You don't even smoke cigarettes. Ooh, that sounds like someone you shouldn't have
Where's
as
the...
a friend.
We gotta find the vault, right?
Yes, if we have to kill the max.
I killed one already.
Yeah, there should be more in the deep part of the vault. Not here. For me. I went down one of the pathways and it wasn't there. He's mostly joking. He's just an asshole. A nice asshole. Nope, that's the way out. No? It's not the way out?
No.
Oh, it's just being weird because there is a way out. Found the door. Marked an enemy. I meant to mark the door.
I don't think there's any more mechs.
Come on! I'll show you the locks on the vault.
I thought there might have been, but apparently not. It's up to you.
I mean, I only did the first tier or whatever. I didn't realize it wouldn't be 3.
Sometimes when you go out with the boys, you grab a 12-pack and go mudding. I don't know what that is.
Four-wheeler.
See, that's
I'm
what I
assuming.
thought, but
The outer layers have all but collapsed. And
Pretty sure.
the inner chambers remain unbreached.
Gabe says, I think Joe is a cool guy. After hearing him talk so much, I could grab a drink with him and stand outside in cold mass weather.
He was severely confused.
Mudding is done by a big-ass four-wheel drive trucks, specifically custom built for it.
That's what that's called? Gotta say, it's kind of dumb. I don't see the point. Oh shit, I forgot.
Isn't
He
there a way
moves.
to open... Isn't there a way to make this thing... This big sphere open and you can go in and kill a mech in there?
I don't know, but, you know, we forgot Lloyd is all on his own.
He's fine. Mostly.
Flavor says Kira. Help. Violet saw the outfit and called me a scarecrow. Should I be
you a
flattered or
scarecrow?
insulted?
That kitty was with him.
That sounds funny.
Hmm?
I was talking to Flavor. We did go into the woods and summon spirits with a Ouija board while drinking Jack Daniels. We walked there and back. How am I, Pizza Duck? I'm good. How are you? I was very productive today, so I feel good.
With the generators all active, it is now possible to open the vault. One obstacle remains.
Where'd he go? Oh.
There's a way to do this.
You can only make 3 mistakes before the vault will lock permanently. Be sure before you input. Some of the knowledge that was brought back from the void never left these vaults. I hope you can find a use for it.
An interesting expedition, I trust. You did well, according to Lloyd. A reward is in order for your efforts. I do hope you'll go again. There is so much more to be found. Things hidden from a mundane
well.
gaze.
Why the fuck aren't you coming into the vault?
Because I was pretty sure there was a way to kill a mech. Opening that,
I
but...
killed one already.
Yeah, you killed one. I'll go get the
And I think
stuff.
there is only one in the lower.
Yeah, but those
Oh
reactive
my god, the
crystals
energy
do
fucking...
something. Okay, Kira, if you want, you can hang out with us. Woo! Hello, Chris Waffles. Maybe not. You don't think they do anything though, Sweet Jesus? You just realized you have to play Banshee now. You'd have to have done a tier 3 vault to fight 3 Necromechs in one run, says Stormhawk.
I thought so. Oh shit.
Jack Nag 13, thank you so much for the
Zaft.
follow. Huh?
This guy's clan name is Zaft. That's Gundam thing. Well, to me it's a Gundam thing. I don't know what the fuck it means for him. And this person's name is Schwarframe. SH Warframe.
Yeah, I was pretty sure there was a way for it to like you're able to make that sphere thing that's spinning in the center stop spinning and it glows and you can jump through it. I just don't remember how to make it go. And sometimes there is a mech on the inside. You also
Yeah, I'm not watching any of that.
feel productive today. You made a spicy salsa with roasted veggies as well as queso for nachos tonight and peach cobbler for dessert. It was nice because it all came out pretty good. Dang. That does sound pretty productive. In about 11 hours, you have crafted everything you gave me. Thanks for that, by the way. No problem, Flavored. Wish you could find a place to watch the original Gundam anime for free, says Big Door.
I mean, Netflix, I think, has it.
Gabe started watching Gundam Seed. He was specifically telling you that.
I already answered to it.
Oh, I missed that part.
Seed is not interesting to me. Fucking pilots with superpowers and stupid ass Gundams that run on fucking battery power.
I thought that was the one you said you didn't like.
It's one of the ones I don't like. I mean, or you just go online onto free websites and, you know, steal it.
Sorry, my eyes are driving me crazy.
What?
I said, sorry, my eyes are driving me crazy. I'm sure chat thinks my avatar's going cuckoo because I keep rubbing my face. And yes, I took my allergy meds this morning.
Every Gundam has null types, since normal people can't drive Gundams. Did you watch Gundam Wing? They're all normal. They were kids. No superpowers there.
You think it's called Requiem for Vengeance or something like that? You saw the main Gundam from it and thought, that's just the Gundam from 8th MS Team, but evil. Anyway, I'm considering watching it. It's flavored.
Yeah. Because you're watching it from Neo Zeon's perspective. I don't really care.
Hello, Nightwing. Nightwing says hi.
Hello?
Sadly, Joe, that doesn't work for some animes. Read or Die TV is an anime lost to time.
I'm sure you can find it if you look hard enough. There are many anime sites. New types didn't start till after G-Wing. What the fuck is G-Wing? You mean Gundam Wing? You'd be wrong. Because Armoro and Char are new types. And there before Gundam Wing.
I hope you put it to good use.
These will feed the fire. These may help the flow.
Press the wrong button. I want the popcorn
No,
in the wing.
Gundam Wing does not.
Fear you with that.
Nope, it's not. It's all, yeah, it's all timely and has nothing to do with Universal Century. Almost knocked my phone off the table.
I put the fan on. You guys can probably hear it, so I won't leave it on for long, but I just needed to cool off a little bit. It started to really warm up in here.
I just turned mine up so I can cool down the room before I go to bed.
Well, it's like 76 in my apartment already, for whatever reason.
Because it was warm out today.
Yeah, well, it's not warm out now.
Nice out.
Yeah. Well, it's nice out if you're inside. Yeah, we can, Bad Kitty, if you want.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Night.
Night.
Me too.
Hopefully that's causing less noise. I just needed something because, good God, it was freaking hot. Nightwing wants to join. Yes, yes. Alright, so we'll take Nightwing, Bad Kitty. Let me see if there's anyone else. Also, make sure you guys are getting in on that giveaway because I need your information. So I need the person to be here, which means I should pull that now. So we will pick up the Bad Kitty. Flavored wants to come back. Apparently you appear to be offline. You're just making sure you're in it. That's fine. You need to be lurking, but you're off to bed, Kira. Hope you have a good one and catch you in the next stream. Catch you later, Combat Wombat. Have a good one. Sleep well. I'm here, my queen. I just logged in. Cool. Nightwing, I will invite you. Your least favorite Gundam is the ones where they are kids' toys, but the mom in the anime is hot. Okay, this is super random. I don't know what HSIF means. Apparently we're running Kira's glyph. Let's go. And flavored ruined it. I'm just kidding. You said Ember's Neuroptics? Oh, you wrote fish backwards. Yeah, I see what you wrote. It's my little piece of paper. I have been using this one. This one. So, if I decided to, like, say, make my Halloween costume on stream, even if it's not Warframe themed, would you guys be interested? 53 minutes. Everyone panic. 52 till the day of your birth. Oh, goodness. Meso S14. You have 2 of those neuroptics if you're interested, Your Highness, says Nightwing. Oh, we can crack the relic. That's fine. I owned 16 of them, so... Spookira. Well, cause, like... You would love the costume stream? Well, cause the thing is Joe told me, I think he did show me the Dagoth, the purple one. No, I don't think I saw this one. Costume stream it is. Because the thing is like, Joe told me I'm going somewhere on the 29th with his mom and him and his sister. And I need to be dressed up. Like a costume dressed up. And I was like, well, I could take and finish up Wisp. And he went, no, you're going to want to be able to move around. I'm like, okay. So, I'm wondering if I just turn myself into, like, a fire fairy, since I already have the hair. I was also thinking maybe some sort of witch. I know, basic as shit. I don't care. I want something comfortable, quick, easy, and cheap. Because I'm a broke bitch, and I cannot afford to go out and buy absolutely anything for the costume. So I have to make do of what I have here. So I'm thinking some sort of, like... really cool outfit, but I was wondering if people were interested in like actually watching me make that, or at least put some of it together on stream, because that gives me more leeway in how long I can spend working on the costume if I'm also streaming it. Broke, weren't you just Richie Rich? I'm Richie Rich in Platinum. Oh, which? But which one? It's a great question. I don't know. I just want something to tie in with the fact that I already have red and orange hair. And Nova changed his color. Oh. Hey, flavored. Look at everybody's changing. Tris Marigold? I don't know who that is. Nothing wrong with being basic. You hate people that are scared of being basic. Things are basic for a reason. Enough people like those things because they're good. I love being a fairy. Do you know how many times I've dressed up in different fairy costumes? So many goddamn times because I love fairies. Fairies and nymphs and... Oh, yes, please. You primed flavor. I've also done a bunch of, like, witches and gothic stuff, but I kind of want to go the pretty route this time, but a little bit, just a little bit, just because his mom and sister are going to be there, and I don't like being too risque in public, but just like a little bit sexy.
Fisher, Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Tress Marigold?
They're
I don't know
trapping
who this is.
reactant. Use it to crack
Netflix
open
added.
a
Oh, from The Witcher. Ah.
Stay focused.
Fairy witch? I don't. Can I be a fairy witch? Are there? Can I be a fire witch?
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Fire witch. Oh, I know it's just a picture, but like, look how pretty this is. Good lord, that is beautiful. I love this. This color on the top of her hat. It's just amazing. But I feel like a lot of these don't have they have the dark hair, and I'm not going dark. I just colored this. My hair looks just like that. Like, legitimately, my hair looks just like this right now. Like, no joke. Like, almost to a T. So, like, I could do something like that. I could totally paint something. I mean, I could totally do something like this anyway. I don't know if I want to be... The thing is, like, I don't know if I want to be wearing wings. Because it's basically the same outfit. It's just witch hat or wings. Because I don't know if I want to do the whole wings look this time. Because wings are annoying to walk around in. And I don't know where we're going. It's a burning witch. I like her makeup, though. More accuracy is not required. I don't see why you couldn't. Fey witches exist, but they're hags. Why does this say portrait? Just want to be on photo. I want to take a picture of her makeup. So I kind of like it. Not Yennefer. Makes your mind jump to Triss. This is a new version of Triss from Witcher. Would you still like fairies if you saw what they did to you in D&D? Probably. I know the Fae are, like, horrible. In a lot of lore-accurate stories, however you want to count that when it comes to it, the Fae are mean. Mean creatures that steal your name because they ask you what your name is, and then they take it from you, and you're, like, indebted to them and shit. Like, I know they're crazy. But they're still really cool. I probably won't be cracking the oh, it did let me crack it. It did let me crack it. Chaos or Chaos Incarnate? Yeah.
Finish your mission to find out.
Terra Zuzu have a great stream. Crack that relic. Thank you. Wind Guardian Leviosa. Wind Guardian. You look like a mech. Your Titania looks cool, Nightwing. It's Leviosa. Not Leviosa. It's Leviosa. You needed that, did you, Flavor? That's really funny. It's Leviosa.
Another job
not Leviosa. Shishui? Shishui, 2022. Thank you so much for the follow. You already have 2, but you can sell it for plat. Exactly. Unicorns also shame you if you don't have your V card. Welp! It's been like 10 years, so... Is this the same giveaway from earlier? Yep, because I'm a lazy prick. And now I'm closing it, and I'm pulling a winner, and the winner is Savers! Hey, Savers, can you please DM me with your in-game name and platform that you play Warframe on, and if you have cross-save enabled, tell me that it's a PC platform, and give me your PC name? Can you just do the DM? Even if you've done it before, can you just do a DM somewhere? Twitch, Discord? I don't give a shit. It just makes it easier if I can copy and paste. Don't they also die or horn drops when a non-bee touches them? I don't know, but it's always fascinating to read stuff like that. I just wanted something to go with the fact that I already colored my hair and I don't want to wear a wig. And I know that it doesn't matter if I just did something simple, but you'll send on Discord? Awesome. I will archive that and create another giveaway, and the title is gonna be... I don't know. What do we want to write here? Potato? Alright, we'll write potato. To. Create. The keyword is potato. Funny enough, in lore, the best way to kill a fae is cold hard steel. Tabletop RPG called Changeling the Dreaming, and in it you play a fairy. There's a type of fairy in it called a red cap, and their special thing is called Bully Browbeat. They can intimidate anything. Even inanimate objects. It's great. Pizza Duck, I don't know if I'm gonna require everyone to write that. This is definitely probably you an only thing, but you wish you could customize your Kaith outside of Duviri. What do you mean customize it outside of Duviri? So that it like looked pretty when you're elsewhere? Because it's supposed to, or that you just wanted a spot where you can customize it where you don't have to go down to Duviri? I'm pretty sure you can from your Dormazone. Turning off the little fan because it's cold and I think it's making my allergies worse. I'm pretty sure you can from the mirror inside the Dormazone. That little like hallway where a Krithis is. A Krithis is. Redcaps also have cast iron stomach, allowing them to eat anything, including radioactive materials. The hell? Very specific. Ow. Ooh, so sorry. That hurt really bad. Naya. Sorry, Alright, I will do it after this, but I should be able to cause a gifted sub to happen in chat because I've made it to at least level 75, so I'm gonna purchase a pack inside the sponsorship, and I think it should trigger a gifted sub in chat. But we will see. I'll do that after this mission.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I should hydrate. Could you dress as a lady and give you a fake card so you could... It scared you, Finder? That's funny. Good enough for NPR and WUR. It'll be good enough for Unicorn. Your wife and son just left to go to Virginia for 5 days, and I'm left here with the dun and no adult present. Adult.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
You should call 1-800 I need an adult. You're there with the dog and no adult. Well, the dog is now the adult. Don't worry. It'll take care of things for you. Well, not what I wanted, but I will take the rhino piece. As a legal adult, you love being left without adult supervision.
Another job well executed.
I don't. I don't like making decisions on my own. I think it's really funny people keep typing potato. I know why you're doing it, because it's obviously to get in the giveaway, but it's just really funny to keep reading potato in chat. Potato, potato, potato. That's a thing. There's a meme. Potato, potato. Oh, I don't know what that meme was, but it ends with potato, potato. Shit. I'm showing my age, and the fact that I forget makes me even more sad. I humbly you humbly request advice. I don't know if I can give you good advice. I mean, you're asking for advice. You didn't say it had to be good, so I think I'm safe. Not that kind of advice. Well, then how am I supposed to help you? With the flashy flashy. Oh. Pretty. That was my build. Probably not bad. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not a build person. Orion, thank you so much for the lurk. Planes survive? Plain Scythe, thank you very much for the follow.
Sentients are not laughing at my jokes.
You had a recent D&D one-shot where you ran... we're doing Circus of the Lost. On the topic of fairies, we all had to roll Fey Lost characters. Chat is moving up too fast. So we each lost something. Your lost was the sense of direction. Let me say I was a ranger. It was not a good time. Oh, so you just have the power of me, because my sense of direction is absolute dog doo-doo. Plaintive. That would make a lot more sense. I knew I was saying it wrong, and I was hoping you would correct me, so thank you, so that I didn't continue to make a fool out of myself. Plaintive, thank you very much for the follow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Advice appreciated, you're welcome.
That's it. You opened the relic.
You've been farming Tile Rigor lately for Equinox pieces. It's kind of confusing to fight. He's just time-consuming. At least for me, it's just time-consuming, not confusing necessarily. Bombastic Eyes. Bombastic Eyes, thank you very much for the follow. I wanted to open that locker, thank you. Did I hear an ad, says Bad Kitty? Well, apparently you triggered one. How did there get to be so many people in my stream? There wasn't even a big raid. You guys were just trickling in from what? Alright, people. If you are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, please let me know. I understand advertisements are the bane of everyone's existence, so if you want to DM me on Twitch or Discord and be like, hey, I hate advertisements, or you could just say it in chat and hope that someone gifts you one. Who knows? But I do have to run an advertisement a little bit early. I will wait until the end of the mission, just because it's still technically way too early to run one. But I will run it a little bit earlier than normal, since it's Bad Kitty's fault. You have to blame him. Took you over 60 runs to get Equinox? Yeah. It took me 42 runs to get my second one back when the Helminth was announced. Because my dumbass deleted all of my blueprints because I was so pissed off. Immediately after I got my base Equinox the first time, the next Prime to come out was Equinox Prime, and I was so bitter that I deleted all of my other base Equinox blueprints, which I don't usually do, and that bit me so hard in the tail fin that I had to go run it 41, technically, more times. But someone was in squad and needed one more Equinox part, and I was like, well, we're already doing this, I might as well just keep going, and we literally got the one piece they needed in one more round. So, I did it 42 times. Don't delete much for creds. It's like you'll be aiming at him in one spot, and then he's just on the side of the map and didn't even see him move. Well, I guess we'll take another Sicarus piece. It's okay, Kira. I'm not people. What? You really want time-consuming that boss on Deimos, the 2 phase 3 boss guy. He was yesterday. Sortie. Fun. You mean Lephantis? Alright, let's see if I do the thing that I'm supposed to do, where I buy a... After completing level 75, which I have done, I need to buy a $20+ pack. Alright, let's go look in the sponsorship to buy a $20+ pack. Do I get reimbursed? Okay. Run the ad, but first a word from our sponsor. Yeah. Anime the One. Thank you very much for the follow. Yes, Lephantis. I should hydrate. I guess I'll run the ad while I'm doing this. It is a little bit early, but it'll push the ad farther out, so. I guess we will do that pack. It's alright. I just want to make sure it's on my card and not coming right out of my PayPal. Can't afford it to come out of my PayPal right now.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
You're welcome! So that should have triggered a gifted sub for chat. And look at that, I purchased a $20+ pack. Whoop whoop. I don't know how that works, but it is supposed to help. So we'll see. I don't know how long it takes. Thanks, Migfur, for reminding you of the ogres that you want. Okay. You quickly updating your clan description to make it more emo? Why? Meow. You named your clan Death Always Arrives in Latin. You don't know what to expect from me. I mean, I don't know what to expect from myself most times. It hasn't reflected here yet, so I don't know. Gift subs will earn. Gift subs you earn will become available 3 days post campaign. Ah.
You found a fissure.
Gift subs fairy.
Look out for reactant.
Widget to your
The enemies are
overlay.
dropping reactant.
Live visual is visible. Hit the button below to see the gift fairy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. Or just reminds you of an anime character. You don't remember the anime, but the character is a cold-blooded killer, and his personality is completely queer, and when he kills someone, he's like, nothing personal, doll, but the money's too good to not kill you. Not to kill you. I don't know. Hello, Kron. How are you?
That's it. You opened the relic.
I feel like it's possibly the standard high-strength Razor Wing build experience where everyone rebounds off of several pipes in rapid succession, crashes headfirst into a door. Well, as long as you make sure you're casting your first ability on yourself, it's not as bad. You are doing that, right? I tried to break open that crate, and it did not listen. Excuse you.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Hello, Sajam. Infested mobility for extra bruises. Yo, what's up, man? You have been found guilty of being too dang adorable and stealing your community's hearts. How do you plead? Not guilty.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Am I gonna be sentenced to life as a streamer?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Overruled. Take my money. Oh no. So freaking guilty. Nah. No. You think Sevagoth is very OP, but very underrated because you just glitched out of the map and you weren't trying. He's even better with his augments. I have a Sevagoth. Woo! I have a Sevagoth build that just murders everything. Bad kitty. Bad kitty, you're so pretty. Full on stopped me mid-sentence. Your sentence is a lifetime of love to be carried out immediately. Ooh, look at that. The community earned 1 gifted sub. Sevagoth needs more attention. Sevagoth deserves more attention, but honestly, he's got a pretty decent loadout at this point. I guess we'll go Gunson. It's not what we're here for, but it is what it is.
Another job well executed.
You've had shit luck for neuroptics. Yeah, but I have a whole bunch of them, so if we get down to the nitty-gritty of these relics, I will just trade it to you. That is the bonus of playing with me. Is I make you work for it, but you'll get the piece one way or another. Because I have 16 of them in my pocket. ZotEXE, hello. It's nice to meet you. Chronicles Quest, thank you so much for the follow. Here, don't make me swap to Sevagoth. You did 6 on your own earlier too and got nothing. Dang. Orange Joses, please give us Ember Neuroptics on this run. I don't know what to offer you, but please give us Ember Neuroptics. You're willing to grind it. And again, that's why I don't mind trading it to people, because sometimes you're stuck like this and you go through 20 vaulted relics and you're like, welp, it sucks to suck. But I will do my best. You're farming for Harmony Scythe? You swapped to Sevagoth? Maybe that's what RNGesus wanted. Why is your amp called Jeff? Because it's Flavored's fault. I actually have a lot of amps with weird names. One of them is named Jeff. I have one named Greg. I have one named Carl. Like, Carl, that kills people. You know, llamas with hats. I have one named Paul. I let chat go wild. One of them's named Charlie. You have a Bob, Hank, and Harold? Not yet. Not yet. I'm working on it. You have 15 hours to farm 30 Aya for relics. Any advice? You have 15 hours. Make sure if you have Steel Path available, that you've spent all of your Steel Essence for the week on relic packs. Same thing with any of the open worlds. Any actual open world, so Deimos, Fortuna, and the Plains, you can go to whoever is the mining representative of that faction, of that syndicate. No faction was right. And you can get relic packs from them with any standing that you have in any of the open worlds. And then also the actual syndicates, you make sure that you turn in any medallions you might happen to have. And that's a pretty good way to do it too, because relic packs are a lot faster than grinding out actual relics. Outside of that, I would probably recommend just doing Uko in the Void, because you get a fairly decent chance at walking away with some Aya. What are we farming for? Ember Prime Neuroptics. Are you bargaining with Josus? Tell him you promised to grow the statue. It's disgusting. When you hear Carl, all you think is Rick Grimes yelling, Carl. Yeah, see, no, all I can think of is, Carl, that kills people. I showed Joe that clip, and he was like, he had the look of pure confusion on his face, and I was like, I know. So did I when this first came out, but it's addicting to use as a reference. I cannot help it, and I know it shows my age, but I don't care.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
I'll be that old lady in the nursing home that says all the same shit. Over and over again. Like it's 2007. You're gonna walk into the party saying, Carl. That kills people. Ding. Who did something? Somebody reached level 5. Who did it? A player. You didn't link your Twitch. Okay, a player, whoever you are, thank you very much for participating in the sponsorship and reaching level 5. Sponsorship money is a big reason, especially lately, that keeps stream afloat. So thank you very, very much for everyone who's been participating in sponsorships as of late, especially the one right now. So thank you very much. Hey, look at that. Don't call it streamer luck, okay? I know I did the bow to the Joses thing, but it's not streamer luck. It just happened to happen this time. Kira, you're aware how old I am? I still reference it. You're not that old. It was the Sevagoth. See, it was just because Bad Kitty swapped to Sevagoth, okay? It wasn't me pleading to RNG. Llamas with hats. Yeah. It's not streamer luck. We didn't open like 7 before this or anything. It happened because I used my Lucifer Loves Me card. Yeah, one of those. Give me your streamer luck. It's a perfume. I honestly really should do that, where I can like send people perfume. It's the Ode de Streamer Luck. There was a running joke one night where chat was like, you just have that streamer luck perfume on. It's the ode this streamer luck. Yeah, he's such a goofball. I know, but it's funny. So tired of you and Rage stealing the luck when I'm trying to crack relics with viewers. I don't know what you're talking about. We got a rhino and a Sicarus piece out of that too. Your favorite is why are you like this? Probably because you're a dangerous sociopath with a long history of violence. You don't understand how you keep forgetting that. That is a good quote too. 2 Sicarus pieces, yes, and they both dropped from my relic. It's not streamer luck. I promise it's not streamer luck. Okay, two Sicarus pieces, a rhino piece, and the ember piece, and it's fine. It's fine. Now we're gonna run a bunch of prime nothing, prime junk, if I can, because ooh, there's a Neo exterminate. Oh, we have 2.5 minutes. Because I am dangerously low on void traces. Roombas move so fast. There's just a lot of them, so they're constantly bumping into each other. Ow! Oh, I'm so sorry. That hiccup burp thing came out of nowhere and that hurt so bad. It was more hiccup than anything else, but it felt weird. I'm so sorry.
Get off the emergency frequency.
Was it 3? I don't know. It might have been 3 Sicarus pieces. It was something. We got a lot of good stuff. Hey, Kira, got any Okina blueprint relics? Probably. Specifically just the blueprint. Oh no! I don't think I can type this fast. Yeah, it looked like there might have been some. Get those all the time. Hurts mostly in the chest. Uh-huh. Yep. I think it's because I'm, like, teetering on heartburn.
The art of
Specifically just the blueprint. Alright, let me
truly
write that down, because I'm gonna forget that you asked.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Do I have matching relic? Probably.
Reacted to open relics.
I'm a speedy wisp.
Collect reactant to open relic.
I keep thinking I am citrine, and I keep pressing my 1.
Don't forget
It's
the
2,
reactant.
3.
You need more to open that relic.
Well,
The tower's north center
my own fault.
soldiers into mindless attack.
We'll call it Kirarahime's fresh streamer lucky bathwater. No! No bathwater. That's gross. I shower, okay? I don't take baths. Baths. I shower to bathe myself, okay? I don't like taking baths.
Find out what's inside.
Just feels weird stewing in my own filth. You're like, ugh. And I know you can like shower before or shower after, but it feels weird. I like to go swimming. I just don't like sitting in a tub getting pruny. Yeah, exactly, Finder. I don't like being Kira soup. Kira soup. That's it for people with too much time on their hands. Well, I thought about taking one not too long ago, but the problem was I had no hot water because all of the gas was turned off in my apartment. So I couldn't even take one. The one time I thought about doing it and attempted to do the process, I was like, oh shit, I have no hot water. I was like, never mind then. I'm not taking an ice cold bath. I tried. I thought about it, but then I was like, nah, I'm not one of those people to like polar plunge myself. I done New War. I have done everything except for Inaros' quest because I'm lazy. I like baths because you're autistic. But you're so tall you can't fit in the tub at your house. That's the other thing, though. I'm short, but, like, I don't know. I can't stretch out in a tub. I feel like I like to bend my knees. I'm the type of person who likes to be all crunched up, and I can't sit in a weird gremlin crunched up style in the tub because then my knees are outside the water. Or too much of me is outside the water and it's cold. I'm like, no thank you. None of this works out well for me. I would need like a really deep tub. Like a crazy cool clawfoot tub or something. Anything shy of that, I will just take a shower. Standing there in a really nice hot shower is ideal anyway. Why does it say the enemies are so far away? Enemies. A garden tub? Do it, do Sands of Inaros. Lazy. There were people that wanted to do Sands of Inaros with me because you can scan Kavats, and I just never ended up doing it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You have a 20-inch nope, 20-inch rain head shower at your house, and that thing is heavenly. I bet.
Anamethion says in the water will have rose petals, bath bombs, cotton candy, and it will be in a violet glass spray bottle. Selling it for $250.
That honestly sounds not bad. Except I would never pay that much money for Streamer Luck perfume. So I can't ask anyone else to. You have a major test tomorrow. Please wish you luck, guys. Good luck. Akumension. Just too tall is better than too big in all directions, though. Hey, Kira, how goes the stream and how was your day today? Stream was good. Ah, it's my fish. Stream's been good, and I was actually extremely productive today. Ow, ow. My character's gonna die. I was actually really productive today, which is, I don't want to say unusual for me, because that makes me sound lazy, but I was overly productive, today, just more so than usual. So, I got almost everything done that I wanted to get done. I did a lot of cleaning, because I'm hoping, I'm hoping that there are people that want to come to my birthday party and that they're going to be actual, you know, other people here besides just me and occasionally Joe. And sometimes my nieces and nephews. So I would like the apartment to not look like, you could die accidentally walking on the floor and tripping over shit. So I've been doing a lot of cleaning. Hello, Kempo. All kinds of vacuuming. Like, I want this place to be as spotless as it can be. There's still gonna be an area that has like a bunch of buckets, but that's just because I haven't gotten rid of all the stuff yet. I'd like to try to sell a bunch of it. I am donating some stuff, but I am trying to sell off anything that has significant value. But yeah.
Stay focused.
So there'll be some buckets, but I just want it to be clean otherwise. You'll come to my party. Aw, you're so sweet, Anime. Kara, why you not take advantage of Wisp's passive? I do a lot. I'm usually flying through the air and jumping around. I almost forgot. Here you go, Francis, son of Mothman, lover of lambs. What? Your only remaining quest is the Revenant one. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Your Zevaggoth is not made for Steel Path. You're swapping back to Saren. You got what you wanted from RNG, and now you're going back. It's Tiny Mothman, and sadly not there. I can say happy B-Day. Here's a Francis. Thank you. It's not my birthday yet. It's just coming up. Don't have a lot of fancier mods that people need for Steel Path. Yeah, maybe you don't need it. Okay, no. Hello, Death Crew. How are you? Prime handle. Prime blade. Prime blade. Prime blueprint. Two. Handle. Blueprint. Just in case, it's also an Axie 06. Do I have... I have one. So we're gonna hope we can crack it because... Yikes. Plus I have one here that's already radiated, which is great. Okay, so what did you miss? Nothing. 3 minutes till your birthday, but where Kira lives. You've been 30 for an hour. Confetti! What'd I say? Neo? It's an interception. Ugh.
Orders went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that
Spire
each time
defense?
you clean something,
I
you make
guess
something
we're doing
else
an interception.
There I go again.
You're about to put an Archon crystal in Sevagoth as soon as the segment for the crystal is done crafting. Nice. No, the second one is Axie. There were two. Madam, I will do so, Hypergreed. Hark, I didn't put a joke in Discord. Allow me to rectify. Oh, jeez. Here we go. A cat walks into a veterinarian's office, walks up to the vet and says, meow. The vet nods and says, okay, can you be more specific?
Goldfish with $5. I'm so disappointed I missed nothing. Lol.
You're disappointed you missed nothing? So the cat walks up to the vet and says, meow. The vet nods and says, okay, can you be more specific? So the cat holds up his paw and says, here, ow. Oh, jeez. It's time, and it is my time to shine. Dragonblade, thank you so much for the $5.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reaction.
And we end my suffering. I'm sorry. You have a better joke, do you? Because I feel like I've heard them all at this point. Conflict? Here you are. Get out of here.
The enemy has taken the tower. You must recapture it. This tower is ours now.
Last one. Did you hear about the two thieves who stole a calendar?
Says, what type of overalls does Mario wear? Denim, denim, denim.
This is my favorite joke. Did you hear about the two thieves who stole a calendar? They each got 6 months.
Tower lost.
Fine, I will just stay at my tower. Get out of here.
We have lost control of the tower.
Probably heard of this joke. Life. Oh, that's a good one. It's painful. It's a painful joke.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Trying to keep an eye on D to make sure I don't have to go back there. I should hydrate. It's a good idea. What do you call a belt made of watches? A waste of time. I've heard that one before, but it's a good one. The joke where you're the punchline? Honestly, it happens more often than I'd like. Why do you never see an elephant hiding in trees? Because they are really good at it. Okay, if you are going to do jokes, please make sure they're in the same Twitch message, just because I will lose track of it otherwise. It makes it a lot harder on me if you put them in 2 separate messages. I forgot to hydrate. Almost sounds like someone's trying to challenge you, Sissamon. No, no. No challenges. It's okay. Your wife and little brother have been on a competition to see who says happy birthday to you first, and this one's very close. They basically did it at the same time. Oh no! The one I'm supposed to be protecting! Dang it. Lollygagging.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Suggest best duo warframes? Wisp and Vauban.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk?
I love playing Wisp when someone's using Vauban's 4th. Dang. If they ever do a Titanian Oberon rework, you demand synergy.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied.
Do you have to leave?
Reinforcements.
Good news for you, you're setting your Vauban up this week. Now this is the last one? Yeah, I will believe it when I don't read anymore, but it's okay. Hello, Moonslayer. Hypergreed says, how do chickens encourage their kids? They egg them on. That yolk is spoiled, okay? That's bad. That's rotten. You just got a hit of nausea and dizziness. You're gonna head to bed. Oh, I realize I see your message now. I am so sorry, Bad Kitty. I hope you feel better soon. Compressor Incarnate fires a stream of void energy. You guys have a good night. You're gonna take some meds and head to bed. Feel better, Bad Kitty. Thank you so much for being in squad. The joke was foul. I thought it was the breast. It was funny. You ran an interception in the void a couple of days ago and you watched the Delta Point. You were getting mobbed. He was #1. You were getting mobbed and you're pretty sure you had less than 50 enemies coming at you at any point during the round. You never had less than 50. What is a bad duck joke? It's a waterfowl. Anybody want to join for the 4th slot before y'all want me to make me pull my hair out? Also, make sure you guys are getting in that giveaway because I do need you to be here because I need your information because I need to be able to send that paperwork out.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Sana, you are okay.
Magic Thighs is raiding with a party of 7.
Magic Thighs, you are way too kind to me. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I've been doing some Warframe art-related stuff recently, and I might be making my own Halloween costume on stream this week because I apparently have somewhere to go on the 29th. I don't know where I'm going, but my friend's surprising me. That being said, I also get very easily distracted, so please bear with me and my goldfish for a brain. Hello, Raxtrax. Magic, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Arcane Influence on Exodia Contagion Zaz with Mirage or Goss L and Strong Dima. You guys are here just in time. I was about to pull a giveaway. All you have to do is write the word potato in chat. Why? Because that's what chat said they wanted as the thing. So as long as you're following the stream and you write potato, you can get in on a 75 plat prize. Courtesy of DE. Stream was good. That's good to hear. Not exclamation point, just the word potato. By itself. It's not a command, it's a keyword. Potato. Yeah, a potato. Potato. There is bubble wrap next to me, and it's so tempting to just pop it now. I've been avoiding it. And I'm in a bubble wrap. It's like, they're really tiny bubbles, though. I got a bunch of them. Food Marty. What? What? Why are you saying no? No to what? Yo, I Sheepsu, you with the 20 stream streak. Thank you. Regular potato. You know, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yeah. All the things that potatoes you can do. What, Sana? Sana. You want to be in my lap? Hmm? No? Yes? She's in heat. She's fine. She's just... She really wants a boyfriend. I don't blame her. Now will you manage 30? I don't know, Sheepsu. I do plan to attempt to do slightly longer streams, so hopefully You know, I'm trying not to do less than 4 hours. Lord of the Rings reference. Don't touch the bubble wrap. Why? It's right here. It's so pretty. I want to just... It's already been used. It has its purpose. It has a hard drive in it. A hard drive that, like, doesn't work anymore, but I have it anyway. Nobody else wants to join squad? And I should hydrate.
Goober Gobby Dad says your cat in heat gave me PTSD for my cat being in heat. She's just like meow 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 meow.
Oh, it's a lot. But is having a Fenmore Riven good? It's not bad. Gabe wants in. Do you know how to defeat ADHD? Put bubble wrap in front of him. I don't know if that's defeating it or enabling it.
Finder 17 says meow.
Logging in. Okay. A boy was walking down the street when he saw a cop car. The cop noticed the boy and said, "Who are you and what are you doing here?" The boy didn't know what the cop was saying and said, "No hablo inglés." The next minute, more cops came to take the boy away. That's not funny. Nope. Don't like that one. That was not okay. Not even a little bit. And if you try to pull humor or what you think is humor like that here again, you will not stay in stream. It was 100% racist, and I am sad that I read it, but I didn't realize while I was reading it that that was what somebody was willing to type in chat, and I don't appreciate it at all. Fenmore just needed arcane wrath or arcane acceleration. Why don't we not do jokes that like make fun of people? I know I've been teasing about ADHD because it's new for me and I've been diagnosed with it, but like, how about we not do that? Because I have a feeling that that's kind of why chat has started to spiral. We had a bubble wrap emoji. I could put that on the list. I think that'd be funny. Maybe one that animates. Animated bubble wrap emote. Like that idea. Gotta go to bed. Have a great night. Catch you later, Magic Thighs. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I really appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Yes, you need bubble wrap. I think that would be fun. I think that one would be fun to animate. Put the fish cliff on it. Hides his bubble wrap. It's just so tempting. It's been sitting here for months and I'm only now just being like, oh, this one didn't want to pop. Sad. One more. Oh, it's so satisfying. Wilds is having an open beta for all systems on Halloween. I am so sad. They go to have the Monster Hunter open beta on my birthday weekend, and I am busy. Joe already texted me. He was like, never mind, I'm not coming over for your birthday or the party. I know he doesn't mean it, but like, why? That's because Switch isn't getting the game at all, Raxtrax. It's not coming to Switch. He was teasing, 1009. He was teasing. I know he was teasing. He's not gonna miss my birthday. He's been there for my last 10 birthdays. No, 9 birthdays? It's been a long time, okay? We've been friends for 9 years. So yeah, this will be the 9th. 10th? 9th birthday? Coming as a later date to Switch. Gonna be on Switch too. Yeah, okay. Carrier should have said, "Me too, Joe." Fine, I'll stop and see Charizard instead, says John. Oh, man. I don't know how you're supposed to do that when maybe I invited her to my party too. That's okay, you'll save up the money to not buy a not crap laptop. These are all kind of doo-doo for Neos. So we're gonna have to go back to interception. I'm sure to farm a mod that's rare. Good luck. I don't recommend farming mods. I just buy them from people at this point. Some of the it depends on the mod, but like some of them are tough. Gabe, go to your market console and redeem code Kirarahime. What are we hunting? Wait, he doesn't have to. He probably, 1, he might already have the glyph. 2, he doesn't have to be a fish when in my squad. They're refusing to hire WoW players because 90+% of the staff were no call, no show on WoW update days. Dragon Age drops on Halloween. If you come over here to the marketplace console and you open it up, down in the right hand corner, like Bahama Avatar, you see how it says redeem code? So you can click the left bumper and then you like type in my channel name, and you get my glyph. You get this, the fish. Gunblade stance mod, not fun.
P1saw_duck says, what do salmon do during spawning season when it's really hot? They swim up steam.
It's terrible, Pizza Duck. Fishy gleef? Yeah, fishy gleef. Alright, I'm gonna pull that second giveaway because I definitely need people to be here, and it's been like an hour, so potato. You guys are gonna find this one funny. It's flavored. Squid Knitter. That's a great name. Squid Knitter, thank you so much for the follow. I already have your stuff. And you messaged me recently, so... Flavored over here having a panic attack now. Did I fix my pharma? I did not. I need more pharma. Don't look at how many I own. I still need more. You need the Caliban Orfeo skin so badly. 9, 6, 6, what? Forma. Shh. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Gabe, we're just waiting on you. Flavored, give you and Joe's kid back. I changed my clip. Yes, for that Banshee. I know. And you guys can donate to the Quest to Conquer Cancer to make me do more Banshee Forma. I'm also going to put up another thing because we have decided a specific day for Skyrim. Let's say 25, 20, 23, $20, $20, $25, $25. And the incentive decision is pick a Skyrim mod.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
I spelled it right? Because there's been times where I managed... Okay, I didn't write Scrim this time. For whatever reason, twice yesterday, I didn't write Skyrim, I wrote Scrim. I just skipped the Y in its entirety. Don't know how I managed to do that. So I was just making sure I didn't do that a third time. Do you hear Skyrim? Yeah, so there's gonna be a Skyrim stream. I've never played, and I promised you guys like months ago that I was going to do this. So there's an actual date for it now. It's November 11th. I will be doing a Skyrim stream. And so if you guys want to donate money to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, you can pick which mods I bring. Has to be Macho Man Dragons. 966 for much. You're surprised no one in trade chat wants to buy 5 Arcane Energize. It's because they're expensive.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
What should the new giveaway word be?
Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it.
You're doing 5 rank 0 for 170 plat. Again, that's still more than some people want to do. Or that they even can do right now. I'm sorry, Gabe. I was heading over there. I didn't realize. Oof. It's so cheap now. Yeah, I mean, it's still up there, but... it's cheaper because there's ways to get it with Phosphor and stuff. You bought it at exactly the wrong time. Well, I mean, at one point, it was up to like 3, almost 4,000 plat on the Xbox. So, for a full rank 5 Energize. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why I love when someone plays Vauban. Look at it, look at the ball. It's beautiful. It's so pretty. I find this hilarious. Plative, thank you so much for the lurk. Bought it max for 3,000 plat. That's still about average though. So the thing is you can get it cheaper if you just bought a bunch of rank 0s, but you basically you pay a convenience fee to get it all at once. So if you buy it as a rank 5, you're more than likely spending more than if you got a deal on a bunch of rank 0s. But it also takes a lot longer. So like I said, convenience fee. Could never live stream your Skyrim. MXR would be proud of it. Mixer would be proud of it.
The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
I'm doing good, Raiko. I hope you're doing well too. As you can see from my stream title, I was productive today. I got so much shit done. I stayed up after stream and just like did a bunch of stuff around the house. And then I slept until I went to therapy, and then I got up and I did a bunch more stuff around the house. And so I got done a lot of cleaning and moving stuff, and it was good. Felt good to do today.
Extraction is
Oh, that guy just went poof.
There are more messages to be decoded.
Come on, Okina.
Stay or go.
MXR was a Skyrim mod showcase guy. He specialized in the less than safe for work ones. Oh. Not what we're here for, but I will take it. Sounds like a productive. All you did was go to work. Well, that's where I am right now, technically, but
Message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
yeah. But yeah, it was genuinely very productive. My bedroom now looks like an actual bedroom and not just like a storage space. It's fantastic. It's so clean. I have flat, clean surfaces, and it's gonna be even better once I put up some more shelving. Ugh, I'm so excited because I just haven't had the energy. It's not necessarily that I haven't had the time. Some of it is that I haven't had the time, because this is the first week in 5 weeks. I did 5 weeks in a row of 12-hour streams. Literally. At least one day of the week for the last 5 weeks has been 12 plus hours. So it just, I wasn't prepped for something like that with everything else that was going on too, so I kind of wore myself out. I don't know how Brozyme's doing it. I know Brozyme's been at it for like 3 months of doing 12 hours on, 12 hours off. But I live alone, so I have a lot of other shit I have to get done. But yeah, so I was able to do a whole bunch. The only thing I didn't get done today, there were 2 things. One, I didn't feed the snakes, but they can be fed tomorrow. And then, I know that sounds bad to miss that one, but they are 100% fine. I didn't feed the snakes, so they're gonna get fed tomorrow, and then I didn't get to post any new items in the Selling Things channel. That was the other thing I was planning to do today and didn't actually accomplish, but that is tomorrow's plan. Or tonight after stream if I still have too much energy, we'll see. Oski84, thank you so much for the follow. Doth Crew, thank you for the lurk. And we get to wreck it in 10 days. Woohoo, I mean admire. We get to admire it in 10 days. Listen, if I have to go afterwards and clean up a bunch of stuff afterwards, I'm fine. I would just like it to not look terrible in here. And because I've had to... I mean, I've been here for about 9 months, but I've also had to move stuff from my mom's place in here several times. So it's just, I have a lot of stuff. I'm a pack rat. I'm working on not being a pack rat. So that's why it's taking me so long to like clean everything.
The enemy have taken the tower.
It's not even 10 days anymore. It's less than that now. Is your mom single? Yes.
You have collected enough reactors
Very,
to
but
open
you don't want to take her on, trust me.
Tower lost. This tower is ours now.
For the fiery princess, you are need that chill cold prince to take care of you. Why they all decided to go different directions just now.
Tower online.
You're funny, Marvin. Take her on. Is that some kind of Caleb the Theme situation? No, but
Keep fighting.
let's just say she likes to play victim. And it's not nice. And it's a lot of stress. So, she needs to work on herself before getting into any type of relationship. She was with my dad for a very long time, but they were separated for like the last 10 to 12 years. And he passed away last year, so it's been rough on her. And she needs to get her own shit together before anything like that should even happen, so. I mean, she initiated the splitting up, but that doesn't mean she didn't care for him. They just became less and less compatible. Chill Cold Prince even takes care of cold-blooded animals? Yes. David. Were you looking to enroll in stepfather position? I mean, I'm a little too old to worry about that. I would take. I mean, if somebody married my mom, it would technically become my stepdad, but that doesn't mean you'd have anything to do with my life.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
Not particularly. Go burn it. Well, I guess I'll take another handle, but that's not what we're here for. We should probably leave and see if there's anything that isn't an interception, and then come back.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure
Interception is torture.
Your will was greater. This is good.
There will always only be one dad, one stepdad, and one daddy position at the same time. Oh, I watched a video. It was funny. The girl had her either husband or boyfriend and her dad walking into the building at the same time. And she calls out, "Daddy." And they both turn around. Oh, it was really funny to me. And her, like, biological dad is, like, flipping her off. Flipping the daughter off. That was hilarious. There's a Neo Exterminate. That's so much better than Interception. I don't have a lot of Void Traces left, though. I guess the keyword for the next giveaway is gonna be party, because I still need to pull 2 more 75 plat prizes, and if anybody donates to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, I can pull even more prizes. We need 82 more dollars. I don't know why it took me that long to do math. My brain's just tired. 82 more dollars, and I get to give away 500 plat set to one lucky individual. But, yeah. Someone say, Daddy? No. Still don't know why that clip exists.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my...
I don't know if you heard that, but there was so many cracks in my neck. Oh my goodness. That was so many. Holy cow. Oh, ow, ow, ow. That was another one. It didn't actually hurt, but I felt like it was going to, but it didn't. Flavored did, Marvin. Why is everyone typing party and what about daddy? Everyone's typing party because there's a giveaway. I feel like I've been giving away my voice. It keeps messing up. Pardon me. Party? To what crime? Party of your lifetime?
Is more powerful than before.
I'm not funny, okay? Who gave me a microphone?
Will you succeed?
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
3 hours to find your missing meds. You have missing meds? It is not case sensitive.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Of course, the only locker in here that has stuff is the one all the way in the back.
Want to open that relic.
Not anymore. Well, you found your meds, but yeah, some idiot wasn't careful with them. Oh, fun. How was I productive today? I did a lot of cleaning. I got a bunch of stuff done around the house. I did a bunch of cleaning before I went to bed after stream last night. Don't judge me. I didn't go to bed until almost 8 a.m. I don't care. And then I woke up just in time for therapy, so that was fun. And then I just went back to being productive. I cleaned my room. It now looks like a fully livable room instead of shit being everywhere because it was driving me and apparently Joe crazy. It was starting to like stress me out because there was just boxes. It's not like it was dirty. I wasn't living in like an area that was dirty. It was just there was a lot of clutter. and it was starting to stress me out, so it is clean now. There's not very much left in my room that doesn't belong there. There's 2 boxes of stuff that my nieces and nephews have to go through to see if they want the clothes. And then 1 box that's actually their the girls' Christmas present. I didn't get to bed at 5 or 6. You're not alone in having a fucked sleep schedule. Yeah, it's bad. Positive side effect. They're counter neuropane. You found out your new anti-cholesterol meds have a side effect, and it's counter neuropane. So you have what, less headaches? Tell me the truth. Are you going to 100% finish Skyrim, reverting it into a dare? The goal is to at least have it for 1 stream. I genuinely don't know how long it takes to finish Skyrim. I feel like that's one of those games that doesn't... I don't know, there's too much that you could do. Depending on how popular the stream is, I will probably do more than just the 1 stream, but it will also depend. A couple 100 hours. Obviously, I can't do that in 1 stream. We'll play it by ear. I mean, if you guys really want me to finish it, then I will. But I don't know. 255 hours, that's a lot of time. Someone say Skyrim stream? Yes, Gaz, I've never played Skyrim. I've owed it to chat for a while, and we finally have pinned down a day. I was waiting for a particular person because he wanted to be the one to lead me through the game, but he hasn't been hanging out as much lately, so I'm just gonna let him know, hey, I'm doing it this date, be there if you can. If not, so be it. Because everybody else is waiting, and I feel bad. Couple 100 hours, I believe in you. 18 hours main story, others just side quests. You might like it. I probably will. I wanted to play it for a long time. I wanted to play it when it originally came out, but I didn't have the money for it at the time. And then I knew it was one of those games where if I started playing it, I was gonna no-life it. So I never picked it up. I did get it gifted to me on the Switch. But again, because I was afraid of starting it and then not wanting to put it down, I didn't end up trying it. And now I own it on the Switch and the PC, so I should at least attempt to play it, right? I've always wondered, what does chat look like from the streamer's POV? Do certain messages get highlighted? Does it move slower? I mean, I can show you. Just so we don't have infinite Kira going on here. This is what my screen looks like. So normally it's down here on one of my other monitors, but this is chat, and I just want to make sure we're not dying here. It moves at regular speed. I'm able to, you know, moderate and everything from there. Hello, Red, how are you? You can also play Skyrim. Also, yours is blue. Yes, it's highlighted. You can also... I've played Elden Ring. The only thing I haven't finished is the DLC. Joe and I are still working on the DLC. Alright, I'll claim whatever this is giving us, which is not what I wanted, but I will take the Sebagoth. Ooh. Oh, and I have 19 owned. Okay. Why do I have 2 crafted Fulman blueprints? Whatever. But yeah, so like this is what chat looks like for me. So this is how I read chat. I have the writing like fairly decently sized just because it was really hard to see. I literally have it set to the biggest setting because at first the font is this tiny. And I don't know about you, but that gets very hard to read after a certain amount of time. So I said, screw that noise, and I went for the biggest font. Don't show chat. I'm naked. Hello, Scarlet Wolf, and how are you? Is there any availability to undergo the VIP badge challenge to receive it? There's no challenge, it just gets given to individuals on a case-by-case basis. Hey, Greg, Kira, just going through the Duviri quest. The Skyrim DLC is pretty fun, too. Some of the VIPs are mental cases. Yeah. Usually people that have VIP, I know that's something you have been interested in, Marvin, but usually people that have VIP are, like, very active in chat, or, they are other streamer friends, or they have some sort of, like, really big impact on the community. I think there's only one person who is a very, very, very heavy lurker, that got VIP, but this was back when my channel was much smaller. And they literally have one of the highest view times out of anyone here watching my channel. And that's Marty Bunny. Should start with Elder Scrolls 1 and play through all 5 of them? Good God. I mean, technically someone could pay to have me do that. It's $100 for every 3 hours, but I don't know if I have that in me to go through every Elder Scrolls game. Nice relic, Neo Oxygen, yeah. Gary, you mentioned the requirements, and I'll show you the actions to complete it. See, I understand that, Marvin, but I don't really have, like, set requirements.
The enemy calls for a song.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand it? A fisher.
I need to lurk more. 131 hours is pathetic, says Headless. First of all, that's not pathetic. That's a lot of time. You could have watched a whole bunch of movies in that amount of time, but nope, you spent time here, so don't worry about it. If you go ! top hours, you'll see what I mean by, like, people who lurk don't necessarily mean that they're off the table, because Marty Bunny is still in the top 10 out of anyone who's ever watched my stream. Literally, Marty Bunny has been here. Marty Bunny's in spot number 2, just behind Dragonbleed, with 5,496 hours. Granted, that's probably a little bit low because Streamlabs has messed up a couple of times and didn't count hours, so it's probably closer to 6,000. You tried. Your fortune with this topic is as good as missing your fortune cookies by Panda Express. I know you've wanted it, Marvin, but there's not really like a reason that it's not like people who have VIP are better or anything. There's no real need to have it. And some more ads are annoying. I know, I'm so sorry. Don't even know if we can get the first Elder Scrolls game still. I'm sure there's a copy of it out there. You still get the ads. Not if you're subbed. If you are subbed to this channel, you should not be receiving ads outside of, like, sponsorship stuff. No, Flavored, you are not better. Good night, Death Crew. Has there been any vacancies in moderator positions for the channel? No. I am very, very picky on mods, and I don't mean to be mean, but I'm just being honest with you, Marvin. I don't think you would ever be up for mod. And I'm not trying to be mean. It's about how well I relate to the person and how well they have my
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
I don't know, just similar mindset, and I just don't feel like I know enough to have you be a mod. So currently that is not, plus there's no positions open anyway, but I just don't want you to feel like you're gonna keep trying for it when it's probably won't happen. Again, it's nothing against you in particular, it's just I'm extremely picky because mods can literally end my stream on me if they want to, and I have to be super, super careful with that because they have so much control. You don't want a mod, then you'd be protecting the streamer and chat rather than enjoying it. Exactly, and some people who would be very good mods just don't want the position either, so it just depends on the individual, and I take it very seriously. Isn't it low trust yet? I don't know what you mean. 6-day stream streak and over a day in watch time. Nice, Big Marshmallow. That's pretty impressive already. Because you have not been here that long yet. You don't want to mind that. Lol, as one of the best behaved in chat, you don't want to be... as one of the best behaved in chat, you don't want to be mod or ban. You wish you could be mod, but it stresses you out too much. Yeah, there's a lot of responsibility that comes to that, and honestly, I haven't found anyone in a long time that I would even want to approach. Ironically, I don't think any of my mods approached me. I'm pretty sure every single one of my mods, I approached them. Except I think maybe Zap was like, I can help if you want. And I was like, oh shit, really? And I was like, I love Zap. Zap can do it. But I'm pretty sure I approached every single one of my mods, except for maybe Zap. And being like, hey, you think you can help me out? You were a mod for an online friend who was a small streamer, but one nasty interaction with an infamous player made you realize that nope, moderation position isn't for you. You became the easiest target for blame when you were trying to preserve the best interests for other viewers. Yeah. What's the funniest lich name you remember getting? Bug Grab, I think it was called. Do you know them personally? No. Well, I know Zap more personally now, but the only mod that I knew from before streaming is Joe. So basically had to permanently ban someone for racism. It didn't go well. It was bad. Cinder, you spoil me.
Cinder's rating with a party of 119.
Nox Coma, it's very nice to meet you. Draco 42, hello, how are you? I'm sorry, I was trying to read a message and think at the same time. There's the goldfish brain immediately as soon as you guys enter. Hi, people. You just watched my brain buffer in real time. Isn't that fun? I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I stream a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I have a fish for a brain. There's no brain up there. It's just a fish struggling, and you watched it buffer in real time. It's trying. It's trying its best. I'm sorry. That being said, we have been doing all kinds of stuff in stream today. There should still be a giveaway going on for some 75 plat prizes. If you guys are following the channel, all you have to do is type party in chat. Nox Coma, thank you for the follow. Draco42, thank you for the follow. Kakidaki, thank you for the follow. As someone whose lich was named Suck Egg on Reddit recently, yeah, there's a lot of crazy lich names out there. I do try to keep up with chat as much as possible, but please bear with me if it gets a little crazy. Ominous Wizard Box is nice to meet you. Little Miss Cowrie, thank you for the follow. Flavored says, hear me out. Here, what do you want, Flavored? What can I do for you? Not exclamation point, just the word party by itself. What is the giveaway even for? 75 DE plat. It comes out of DE's pocket and goes right into your pocket, and it's not tradable. We should be able to decorate the inside of our railjack. You're preaching to the choir here. Yes. If I had control, yes, tomorrow, but you can't, I'm sorry. Hello, Royal Big Mac. There's so many Big Macs on my stream. I like your mods, just wish Violet doesn't delete messages that don't break chat rules or TOS. As someone who mods for 2 streamers, it's not great look, but she's a cool person, though I give her a hard time. So she has full control. A lot of the times you can talk to her if something is bothering you, but usually she is very strict when it comes to that, but chat also behaves more when she's around, so I am perfectly fine with how Violet runs her mod capabilities. She's always looking for my best interests, so like if you guys are teasing me or something that's a little too much, she's like, nah, stop it, because I won't stand up for myself as much as I probably should. Badsa, thank you so much for the follow. You say party, but if it was Joe, it'd be farty. Yes. What's the giveaway for? 75 platinum. Ominous Wizard Box, thank you so much for the follow. Kale Jane. Kale Jane. I hope I'm even close on that. Thank you so much for the follow. Violet, you're turning violet, Violet. Okay. Everybody's good? You understand that it's for 75 platinum? I can give away even more platinum if we raise more money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. Also, I don't think I had properly said hello to Cinder. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I really appreciate it. I hope your stream was amazing. Kyle Jane says 10:09. 75 schmeckles? Yes. Hi Kira, I came by to say hello, and I'm tired from Warframe farming. Are you, Rael? Well, we've been trying to crack relics, and it doesn't always go well, so they have been quite stingy tonight. Pretty much. What do you call a teacher who doesn't fart in public? A private tutor. The dad jokes. They're painful. No problem, Cinder. Like I said, I hope you had a great stream. If you guys have not gone to follow Cinder, I will put a link in chat. Shout out. If it didn't do it already. There you go. You don't even have to go anywhere. You can just click the cute little heart at the top of chat. Speaking of hearts, soften your heart. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Kira doesn't have a brain. She has a goldfish in her head, and even that goldfish doesn't have a brain. Yeah, no, it just swims around in circles trying its damnedest to stay alive. I feel like that's the story of a lot of people's lives, but it struggle buses a lot. Like a lot. But it's okay. Lucifer can be a fickle force. Seems they're in a bad mood tonight. Yeah, that's okay though. I don't mind. Sorry, I'm stretching. Apparently I have arthritis. Stupid. I need to sit better when I'm streaming, so I'm constantly trying to like stretch and move now. You have water in your head? I do. It just sloshes around hoping for the a spark to happen. In water. Yeah, that's what I said. You forgot that was a thing in stream. You wish people used that more, says Vindaku. Yeah. I use a fair amount, but it would be nice. Kira, does your operator drifter look like? You get inspiration for yours. It's not good. It kind of sort of looks like me. But the outfit, I don't even remember what I have on it right now. I think the last time Joe said I looked like a beetle. Or a bug. Because of the fashion, so. Not good. You're gonna go bed, good night. Enjoy your stream. Catch you later, Royale. Thank you so much for stopping by. Scarlett Wolfen says we love Joe here. Yes. Tennos are kicking cancer's butt this year. You're doing an amazing job, Kira. Thank you so much, Cinder. And yeah, everybody's raised like a stupid amount of money. This community's over 9,000.
Flavor says, oh yeah.
The amount of TTS. Don't TTS at the same time. No, yeah. You're tired. You should go to bed, Flavored. JJ Reams, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry for the double TTS. It makes my brain go bzz. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for bringing everyone over. If you guys are new here, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. You can call me whatever you want. If Waymbos is here, he makes me say I also get called Bob. I don't care. You can call me whatever works for you. Pardon me, my voice has been going in and out all day. I stream a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I struggle a lot in the mental department lately. I have a hard time focusing, and we here like to call that goldfish for brain because I have the memory of a fish. I will remember things and then forget them immediately after. So, please bear with me. Hope you're doing well. I am, Almighty Dragon. I hope you are doing well, too. Almighty Dagon. Can I call you Jeff from now on? You can call me whatever you want. I have no worries there. Can I call you, Flangor, Twana... Nope. Twano... I don't even know if I can call myself that, but, like, go for it. I don't care. Stinky Poo-Poo Head. Yeah, that's Bone Crusher's nickname for me. You're only here in stream because your dog needed to go outside and woke you up from Eep. Oh no! Cal Jane, you should go to bed. Don't read that. Okay, I won't. I can't because you made it disappear, so I can't see those messages when Stream Elements does it like that. Today was a slow day because you started stream later than normal, says JJ. Your IRL job tanked your energy today and you fell asleep on the couch as soon as you got home. Oh, I hate days like that. I'm sorry. That sucks. I have had several days like that recently. Not caused by job, but other in real life stuff that saps all of your energy. So I feel you on that one. That's no fun though. Especially when you're like looking forward to getting home and streaming and you're just like too tired and you can't stay awake. Flangor Mutu Pill. Flangor Mutu Pill? Mutu Pill. Flangor Mutu Pill. Interesting. Doesn't the Warframe community always do this? Make the world wonder how this stuff happens? Yes, but I feel like they hit the $100,000 goal like way early this year. And the last time I checked, we were at 116,000. I don't even know where we are now. And that's before, I don't think DE has even added their contribution yet, so it's crazy. It's my thoughts on the 1999 demo. It's short. I wish there was something that we could collect in terms of resources, so I would feel the need to play it again because it's interesting. I am very, very, very glad that it feels like a Warframe with a different skin rather than similar to like how Call and some of the others felt. I was a little bit worried that it wasn't going to feel Warframe-esque and it was going to feel like a different pace or something like that. So I do appreciate the fact that it felt good to play. It is kind of a pity that it's just one mission, but I do understand that it's just a teaser. I am looking forward to it, though. I'm trying to be cautious, but I am optimistic. As I am with every Warframe update. I don't want to get too excited because that's when being let down happens. And I'm sick of being let down. I like how you're... Our goth horse girl frame got her name from grandmother. Yes. Can I call you the love of my life, sis flavored? You can try. That doesn't mean I'm going to reciprocate the feelings. I know you said you're kidding, but you mean Cat Mom comes to mind for your name to call you, even though I'm sure we are close to the same age. Cat Mom. There's been people who've called me mom in chat before, so there was a joke when I first started streaming, probably like maybe a year in or so, where chat was like, who needs space mom when we have stream mom? And it kind of took off where a handful of people would call me mom. You did your first Deep Archimedia yesterday. It was both very hard as well as very enjoyable. Nice. It's getting late. Trying to unfuck your sleep schedule this week. Have a good stream, Jeff. Have a good stream, Headless. Less than 15,000 to get all the extras. It's 117,000 so far. Yeah. This is being stingy. These relics are being turds. Better parent than fake dad, Raging Terror. Raging Terror is not your real dad. I'm not your real mom, but I'll be there for you. I'll be a shoulder to cry on if you need me.
You conquer the foe, so
I don't have real human children of my own, so you guys will have to suffice. I know that sounds so mean, but it's okay. Hey, Mori Calliope's followers sometimes call her dad. Mori Calliope's followers, really? Raise your hand if you think Kira is the cutest streamer streaming on Twitch right now. Ah, no. Mommy issues? Join Kira's stream and have more, right? Kayla, I didn't say anything bad, just embarrassing because your brain is EP. That's okay. If you don't want me to know, then that is perfectly fine, Vader. It's all good. Scarlet Wolfen raising their hands. Stop it. Put that hand down. Bad. I wanted to check how many of those Okina pieces I actually had, because if I just have a bunch of them, I'm so willing to just give you that piece so that I can... I only have one. Never mind. Let's keep cracking. I don't have a lot of traces left, is my biggest concern. Raise his hand while running to bed. Head, let's go to bed. Get out of here. Put that hand down. Don't run with your hand up. You're gonna get it hurt. Best mom is Jade, and you'll fight peeps for it. Agreed. She gave her life for it. I mean, you gotta admit, you have an M1 LPH bod, so the title Stream Mom is deemed appropriate. I have a MILF bod? Is that what you just wrote? First of all, you don't know. Well, actually, I have shown you guys my physicality, but like, rude, sort of. I don't know how to feel about that comment. Suna, thank you so much for the follow. My squad is full at the moment, Bader. It's been a while. How goes my channel, Kiowa? Hi, Edric. We're at 33,096 followers. Can I be let out of the basement now? The irony of being a Dubai. We seen it at TennoCon. Take the compliment. Well, the problem was is I had to clarify. Yes, you have seen me dressed as Wisp and Titania, but there was another picture that I ended up showing you guys of me, like, not in cosplay, but also not showing my face because I refuse. Roblox took the picture for me. I can't find these shoes that I'm wearing in this picture, by the way, and I'm very upset because they are my favorite shoes, and I specifically ordered a second pair of them off of eBay because my other ones were bad, and I'm depressed. I cannot find these shoes. I have no idea where they are, but this is my physicality, okay? This is what I look like. I have a giant smiley face for a head. I don't know if this is called a MILF bod, but like apparently that's what Bone Crusher says. Also, have you seen your only hands during your art projects? I look cute, thank you. Scarlet Wolfen says, and you missed it? No, you stayed till 50k. I have to stay in the basement till 50k. Oh, you love that skin? I'm pale as the avatar. When I told you I based the avatar off of me, I wasn't joking. I am pale. there's no, it is see-through skin. It's bad. Bear3145, thank you so much for the follow. Beautiful. Didn't know you were bald. Yep. I just have a giant smiley face head. You want that model? What do you mean that model? That's me. Have you posted your cosplay anywhere? It sounds super cool. I can show you a picture. Honestly, it's not as done as I'd like it to be. But that's me. Literally the same weekend as the other picture. Actually, it's the same day as the other picture. It's just, I felt the need to show this picture on stream because when I walked on stage as the Zimaru Wisp, most of Twitch chat was calling me fat. Most of the Warframe official Twitch chat were making fat jokes about me when I went back and rewatched the clip. So I felt the need to feel very uncomfortable about myself. And that is one of the main reasons why I just don't show my face on stream, because it's one thing if somebody says something about the avatar, it's another thing if somebody says something about me, and I don't know if I could handle that. So they were like, oh, she must have Grendel's Nourish on her, and she's the cheeseburger Warframe, and calling me all kinds of fat jokes and fat names. So. Okay, now you feel you should go grab a fan and grapes? You get hugs, thank you. But yeah, I went back and read the chat and I was just appalled. It was hard for me to read. I didn't read all of it just because I didn't want to just keep reading, you know, horrible things, so. It made me feel like shit. Even though we told you not to. Well, that's because some people were telling me, like, the good ones. They were like, oh, this person said that, and this person said that. And I was like, oh, cool, I want to see the other ones. And it was not good. It was very much not good. I didn't even get those types of comments last year. But people were very, very mean this year. I'm on Sheesh and the trolls in the chat get no lady favors. I thought you did amazing on the costume. It took a ton of courage, I'm sure. It was really scary. I was shaking so bad walking up on stage. Sorry, my voice is cracking in. Hold on. I've been having like a weird tickle for the last week or so. It just won't go away and is really annoying and sometimes messes up my voice. So good night, Vader. Put it this way, most of the people in chat are not getting any on a regular basis, if not at all basis. So who's truly willing in life? Me, because I get to have Joe. And I showed you guys. He's home. Yeah. You said that about the time before, but I'm glad you did it. It was so cool. Thank you, Kermit. Yeah, the problem is like, walking in those heels, I don't know if you guys saw it in the picture because I didn't have it up for super long, but these are like really tall heels that I made sure were kind of lit up so it kind of looked like I was floating, and they weren't necessarily challenging to walk in normally, but I literally had to hold on to Joe while I was standing there because I was nervous that I was going to trip on my own costume and fall on my face on stage. I was so terrified of falling on stage that I was literally shaking in my heels. Like, I'm not joking, like, haha, shaking in my boots, but I was unstable. Standing there, just the muscles in my legs were chattering, and it was very unpleasant. Giggling menacingly while fleeing. What did you do? What did you do, Vader? Okay, Kira, nice costume, nice all around. Now show Minb. I don't think that will ever not be funny. I don't know what that means. Kira, you're a goddess and don't you forget it. Not gonna lie, the Void Rig was really good. Yes, the Void Rig was really good. I still agree with the Urelli winning, but the Void Rig was very good. The Urelli had no flaws, basically. The Void Rig, if you got to see it up close, which I did, had a lot of constructive, like, mishaps, whereas the Urelli was just perfectly constructed. It was perfectly constructed. I told her before we went on stage, because she didn't even think she was gonna place. I told her before we went on stage, I was like, girl, if you don't get at least top 3, I will fight the judges myself. Because when I saw hers, I was blown away at the construction. The sewing skills alone on the Urelli were just so good. And on the mech, don't get me wrong, the Necromech was amazing and very, very good. But if you saw it up close, it wasn't as expertly crafted, like, to a T. There were definitely things that you could see could be improved upon, whereas in the Urelli, I couldn't point to a spot that needed to be improved. So I feel like that was probably the difference between winning first and winning second. But I feel like a lot of people had such harsh words for the fact that the Urelli won. To be honest, it's my fault she even twerked on stage. Because she told me that I should be doing that because I had my butt padded in the wisp outfit. I don't have a super big butt, so I just gave it like a little bit of a cushion to look more wisp-like, because everybody knows Wisp's butt in Warframe. Come on. It had to be round. So I patted it just a smidge, and she told me that I should twerk on stage, and she was like, we should both twerk on stage, and then she actually did it. And I couldn't, because I could barely walk up there without feeling like I was gonna die. Low-key, you know Kira is blushing from all the compliments. I am, my face is so pink right now. Wisp has a bakery? Oh yeah. Wisp is known for that. What's a good element to have on the Fenmore? I cannot tell you. I'm not good at that kind of thing. Your local anime con next year, you're working on an Alucard from Hellsing Ultimate Cosplay. Oh, cool. She took it further too and was in Urelli character, had a bubble gun, was emoting. Yeah, I don't know if that part of things had a sway in it. Sway, like hips. But she really did amazing. She had a working compressor. Come on, people. I'm so jealous. I mean, I have a compressor, and don't get me wrong, it is just amazing because it is made by Magic Thighs. And Magic Thighs is a sweetheart for sending me that last year. But oh, that was so cool for her to make that. I don't think Bone Crusher saw my face reveal from the DMs last night. Could you do a reveal and fix that? Thanks. Sure. Another Goss piece. Yeah, I guess I'll stick with the Goss for now. Face reveal. Not of me. Bone Crusher, are you looking? You will campaign for a flavored face reveal. Ta-da! So Flavored revealed his face because I sent him some stickers that I owed him from a while back because I'm struggle boss at sending things out. Only body we shame is yours. No, we don't body shame here. You can be any size. It's okay. As long as you attempt to be healthy, who cares? Well, she didn't want to be the only twerker. I know. She wanted me to be out there doing that too, but I couldn't. I chicken shitted out. I'm a chicken shit. Whoops. Bumped that. Excuse me, my queen, but may I go get something to drink before we start the next mission? No! Dehydrate! Shrivel up! Go, Nightwing, go! As long as you have a body and it's yours, we do not body shame. Exactly. Exactly. I like that. You know what? I'm gonna quote you. I don't do this very often, but, what is it? Add quote. I like the tildes. Where are the tildes? Tilda. And your name is Toval. There you go. Whatever you say, Your Majesty, says Nightwing. I should hydrate Food Marty. It's a good idea. Flavored, get out of here. Who let you have quoting abilities? What if I body shame myself? Bad. Bad, Bone Crusher. No body shame. If you don't like where your body is at, then you can work to get it to where you want it to be. But where you are at and where you want to be is entirely your own choices. So you decide.
Wait, no.
You decide.
It's just the corpus peddling their...
You decide if where you want to be and where you are at line up or not, and how you're gonna get there. As long as you do it in a healthy manner, that's all that matters. As long as you are attempting to be a healthy individual, it does not matter your size. But you're horrendous? No, stop it. Bone Crusher. I'm gonna give you the biggest hug if I ever meet you in real life. I'm gonna give you the biggest, squishiest hug. How many channel points do you think I've used specifically so far? What about everyone in chat in general? Give your best guess for each. Oh my god, there's been a lot. A couple million for some people, I'm sure. You let me have quoting abilities? I know, I pushed it off for so long before giving you VIP, man. You eat pizza every day. How are you fat? That's not, no, we're not getting into that. There are ways to eat pizza. There are healthy versions of pizza. You could have cauliflower as a crust. Cauliflower crust on pizza is honestly pretty freaking delicious. So you can have all veggie pizzas. Like, don't be shaming on that. If you become a muscle mommy, you could cosplay Hildren. I'm good. I'm still thinking about doing Citrine. I'm just not sure how I'm gonna make it work. The plan is to work on the costume next month. I'm just trying to get some things in order because I can start doing like mock builds of the costume with some of my extra material and stuff, but I can't go out and get any new material for a little while. So it's just going to be running like tests and trying to get patterns and stuff next month. 5 meat pizza. Just did a conversion and you're around 400 pounds. Okay. So that, honestly, that means jack shit to me. You could say 400 pounds and you could be extremely fit, or you could be a little chunky. Like, 400 pounds means absolutely nothing. It also depends on your height. It depends on how you carry it. I'm pushing 200 pounds right now, and I'm like almost identical to the same weight as the image you saw earlier. It's because it sits in different areas on different people. So please do not feel bad about your weight. If you don't like your weight, or you don't like the way that you feel in your own clothing, you know, then you can work towards adjusting yourself. I wouldn't even say, you know, making yourself better, because it's all about how you feel about you, and it's totally different. You're built like Baymax without the armor. That's okay. That just means you're more huggable. Pretty sure you're somewhere between 220 and 250. About 6 feet. Okay, if you're 6 feet tall, that's probably, I mean, it's still probably a little big, but like if you have some muscle on you and you're 6 feet tall, you're probably not even that big. Like 400 pounds at 6 feet tall? If you have muscle on you, you could be perfectly fit. Like, who knows? Don't feel bad about it. Don't worry about it. You were rushing through the last one. You had to make Joe's 5th child. My God, sprinted like a penguin to the bathroom. That's disgusting. That's so gross. Laughs in 6'2" says Bone Crusher. Exactly. So you don't know. It's just, I'm a whopping 5'3", so. If you weight train, especially, your weight doesn't matter as much anymore because how you look will change. Exactly. So please don't worry about the number. Sure, that can be a driving factor in the beginning to want you to, you know, start a journey for yourself, but don't worry about it. I have gotten to a point where I refuse to let someone else dictate how I feel about myself. I can dictate how I feel about myself and how I look in my own clothes, but I'm refusing to let anyone else do that for me, because even my own mom, when I was out bathing suit shopping, I felt on top of the world in this very specific bathing suit because I finally found a top that actually felt like it fit and I wasn't gonna fall out of it, and like everything felt fantastic about this bathing suit. And she had to go and mention, she was like, are you sure you want to go outside in that with like your back like that, because I have a little bit of back rolls, just a smidge, and I don't want any comments like that to stop me anymore. Speaking of weight training, you must continue your journey. I'll see y'all later. Bye, Bone Crusher. Aw, Kira, a short bean. I'll give you the head pass and hugs. Yeah, I'm only 5'3". Used to be close to 600 at 5'11", and you lost 238 now. Good for you. Good for you, and I hope you did it in a healthy manner. I hope you're going towards a goal that you want to achieve. If I ever meet you, I'll give you a big hug and you'll never know it's me. I'll disappear into the crowd and you'll never know. Says DMX. That's creepy. If someone just comes up out of nowhere, hugs me, and then runs off, I'd probably die of scaredness. I don't know. My anxiety would be like, bleh, and I would just kill over. So please don't do that. Yeah, the strongest man on the planet is up at 350, 400 because his body has to have the stored energy. Yeah. I feel like a bobblehead. Close to 600 at 5'11". I do need to hydrate and to drown the goldfish. Yes. Not the desk. I have been doing that a lot lately, where I'm just like tapping the desk because I just. You feel top heavy? Same. You lost being of dieting and working out, and also diabetes type 2. Well, I hope that you continue on the journey that you want to be on and you get to the goal that you want to get to. Oh, I made my back pop. I stretched. Oh, man. Oh, it's like 2:30 in the morning. I thought it was later. Oh, shoot. Giveaway. Ha! We were doing all those things. Please get in on the giveaway, because it's been going for a little over an hour now. Again, I'm sorry, and I need the person to be here to claim the prize, because I need your in-game information so that you can get the platinum tomorrow, or technically later today, about 12 hours from now, give or take. Hello, Cowdy. Yes, make sure you guys are getting in. Sam, you want to see your girls get married and have babies on their own. That's a good reason. That's a good reason to change your habits and get on a path that is even more healthy than where you've been. I want to feel comfortable in my own clothing. I don't want to feel like I need to tug at my clothes because I'm uncomfortable in my own skin. And I want to get to a point where I look in the mirror and I'm like, hell yeah. Like that's how I want to feel. I want to get to a point where I feel comfortable in my own skin and can, you know, be happy instead of feeling uncomfortable. And what that looks like, I don't know. We shall see where I get to, because of my body shape, you know, I don't want to look at as a number, because according to the BMI and my height, I should be like 120 pounds. I don't even know what I would look like at 120 pounds. Probably unhealthy. So, I definitely don't want it to be judged based off of number. I want it to be judged based off of how I feel in my own skin and, you know, how I feel like my clothes fit on me. So. You're an amazing human being, and I'm so glad I found your channel. Aw, thank you. Came in with a Cinder Raid. I saw you followed me earlier. Thank you. I remember because I read Little Miss Kaori and I thought of a very old anime. I had the name of it. Or on High School Post Club. I don't know why it made me think of that, but it did. And so I read your name and I was like, oh, I saw that one again. I don't know why it made me think of it, but it just did. Problem with the BMI is it was developed a while ago and really designed for people with a specific build. It was designed for military purposes, I do believe. So it has nothing to do with the general population and did not have women in mind generally when designing that. So BMI doesn't take a large number of factors that matter a lot. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't take a lot of factors into account. So I don't pay attention to that anymore. Almost sleepy time. Yeah, it is almost sleepy time for me. I can feel a very slight headache coming on because I have been very busy even before stream started, so. Body fat percentage is more accurate to know if you're in a good place or not. As a veteran, yes, it was designed for military purposes and is still sexist. Yeah. That's why I'm just like, screw your BMI. There are so many better ways to judge if someone is considered healthy or if your body type is where it should be, which is very loose. Ooh, there's a skunk outside. Ugh, that's gross. And that should be used like very loosely because what that means to each person is drastically different. I mean, you feel the whole not happy in your skin. It took you 28 years to be happy in your skin. Well, I'm hoping you are now, and I'm so proud if you have gotten to that point for yourself. Most of your life, you were so skinny you could see my ribs. Metabolism was very high. Yeah, see, I'm the exact opposite. When I was really young, I was slender, but probably right around the time my sister got sick, I started hiding food. Feeling like food was a way of coping with a lot of my emotions. So I would like sneak desserts and whatever I could into my room, and I would like hide the wrappers in my pillowcase and stuff. It was a lot. It was a lot for me. And then I also not only did that that was after I stopped having like any type of after school activities that were exercise based, because when my family moved from being in an apartment into a house, I had to give up a lot. We stopped doing dance classes. I wasn't able to do dance anymore because it got too expensive. I wasn't able to do baton lessons because my mom was thinking I was gonna break a front tooth. Ironically, I broke it while bike riding. And I wasn't able to do Girl Scouts anymore. Like, I just stopped doing a lot of activities because they were too expensive for my family to keep up with. And that alongside my sister getting sick not long after that, it just, or around the same time, it took a lot out of me. Most of your life, I'm glad you are at 43 years and counting, says Crowbar. Used to do that too, yeah. So it just, and it wasn't always desserts either. It was just food, like the idea of food scarcity to me, and you know, being limited on what I was allowed to have with everything else going on. Food just became such a massive coping mechanism. And the fact that we had this thing called the Clean Plate Club in my family, and I know that this stems back to it because I have a really hard time leaving food on my plate. I feel a very deep compulsion to finish what I have served myself, even if I'm full. I will eat past the point of being full because I feel so much guilt putting food back or leaving food on my plate. Even now, sometimes living alone, I'm like, it's just 2 or 3 more bites. I should just eat them. No, I shouldn't. I should stop when I feel like I'm done. I should stop a little bit before I feel like I'm done, and give myself time. But I know that I can just stick it in the fridge and eat it later. But there's just some compulsion because of how I was raised to, if I serve myself, I have to finish everything that's on my plate. So it's taken a lot of time. It's only been the last like 2 or 3 years that I have stopped, or at least pulled back on doing that as often. And it's hard. It is really hard. It might not seem like it if people haven't been through issues with food before, but it is tricky. Hello, Lazy Shard. Good morning. You just hate wasting food. But you're 160 pounds soaking wet. Possibly children. BMI is a completely flawed scale, but since fatness is looked down upon, it stays in use. Yeah. Yep. And don't get me wrong, there is a line between healthy and unhealthy, but that shouldn't be dependent on a number, and it shouldn't be dependent on all the other factors, and there should be no shaming in that, especially kids. God, I've always kind of been the same shape, and I was about and almost exactly the same as that picture that you guys saw earlier in that flowered dress. And I was in middle school, because I've been basically the same height since then too. And I accidentally had to stop short because the person in front of me stopped short while we were walking back from lunch to the classroom. And somebody bumped into me from behind, one of my classmates, and the person he was talking to used to be my friend. And he goes, "Oh, I can't believe this fat fuck just backed up into me." Just loud enough for me to hear it, because I was clearly standing directly in front of him.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
And it's been a very, very long time, and that day still haunts me.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ironically, I was friends with his older sister because she was great. He was a dick. Like, kids be kids, sure, keeping them healthy, but some candy and soda isn't gonna hurt them. Right. Your father would have never let you waste food. He would shove it down your throat. Now as an adult, you have to finish. Yeah. We had a thing where if you served yourself, so if you made yourself a plate, you basically had to finish it. It was very, very frowned upon to put things back, because if it's on your plate, it's tainted. You can't put it back. God, it's been on someone's plate. You could always go back for more, but you shouldn't ever serve yourself too much because you will finish it. And that has definitely had a massive impact on how I view food, amongst a lot of other factors. But see my message that Automod took is not that bad. No, I see it. You would beat their ass. I see your message. It's not bad. I just have to have my Automod turned up pretty high because of a couple of programs I'm in. So starting to understand why your mom hates when she sees leftover food. Back in the day, you had a little bit of aggression problem because of being bullied, because you didn't want to let anything slide. I just bit my tongue and kept it to myself. I didn't say anything to anybody. God forbid you try to pick on one of my friends. I will go through hell or high water. But I didn't stand up for myself. Ever. I would always just let people pick on me. She'd eat, but only eat part and give you the rest. In addition to your compounding health issues, you obnoxiously gained weight after the spouse had her weight loss surgery. She'd eat, but could only eat part and give you the rest. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. You accidentally bumped into one of your high school crushes in the hallway before. That was awkward. I think you were daydreaming. Feel like you weren't bullied despite being in special ed and having your moments. That's fair, Kira. You'll refrain from cussing, but you hate bullies. Oh, no, you can cut. You can swear. That's not the problem. It's just auto-mod picked it up. I don't mind. Usually I let that kind of thing through. I just didn't take my hands off the controller this time. I swear on stream. This is an 18+ stream. I don't care. It's just I have to have auto-mod high because I'm part of the Together for Legendary Women's campaign, which was honestly more important when it first came out, but like now it was to have more women streamers at the top of chat, but they've kind of like moved that down, and so I can't be in that campaign without having my moderation at this level, and that campaign lasts a whole year. So for us, if we have leftovers, it goes to the dogs if we can't finish it. See, at Joe's house, it's like the total opposite. You know, you eat till you're done, and then if you're done, it just goes back. You don't have to worry about it. And if you're worried about somebody else eating your germs, you like put it in a Ziploc bag or in a container, depending on how much is left. Even if it's just a few bites. I've seen him put like just a few bites of rice back before, and that blows my mind because that never would have happened in my house, ever. So instead of just maybe eating a few extra bites, you were eating a meal and a half without realizing it. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. James, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I hope you're doing well. I think this is going to be my last mission. I'm running out of steam. I know it's only been a 4.5-hour stream, but I've done so much today outside of stream. I'm running out of steam. It's also almost 3 o'clock in the morning, so I should be ending now anyway, and I still have to feed my reptiles. So, yeah. I think I'll go for like another few minutes and finish up. I should hydrate. Thank you. Pardon me. Oh, thank you so much, Scarlet Wolfen. Ball's not working. Of course not, because why would they stop working randomly for no good reason? No worries, Crowbar. As long as I have your in-game name and stuff, it's no big deal anyway. Why is he ever? No, there we go. I won't forget to do the prize drawing. Nope, I won't. I remembered. Don't remember how much it is to drop something on my head. Nope, I'm gonna pull 2 people from the party pool. Should be the same as here. Yeah, and in your PC, right? Stroke the fire to make more steam. Stoke the fire. All right, winner number 1, Lucifer Ramirez. I don't know if you're still here. I will have to go check. And the other winner is, oh my god. Flavored! You won twice. Oh, I see you, Lucifer. Hi. Can you DM me with your in-game name and the platform you play Warframe on? If it is a cross-save enabled account, I need to know your PC information. I understand it seems rigged, but he won twice, so it is what it is. You're allowed to win more than once.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Twice, you somehow won twice. Yep. And I can prove it. I did not press any of the buttons. It is literally only the 2 winners, so I don't know what to tell you people. See? It's not rigged. I didn't do it. That's a bad omen if you've ever seen one, says Flavor. You know, give it to someone else. How about I run my own prize? Courtesy of the fact that Flavored won twice, I will pull a 100 plat prize, but it will be tradable plat. How do you private message me? It's a great question. I can message you first and it should open up a DM. Pocket and Linear B. You saw this happen twice today. What the hell is going on? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I will run a very, very quick pocket plat prize. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes. You guys have 2 minutes. Rob, assistant lady, order a 55-gallon drum of peanut butter. What? No. Robot assistant lady? No. She's not ordering a 55-gallon drum of peanut butter. I'm struggling not to eat the entire 5-pound thing of peanut butter that's on my counter right now. It's mostly gone, okay? I love peanut butter, and it's so easy, and that means I don't have to cook, and it's the worst for me to have in the house. I love it, but it is the worst for me to have in the house because it makes me more lazy and not cook the things I should be cooking. Because I'm like, I could just have a peanut butter and fluff sandwich. And I'm running out of time or energy. Sent me a Banshee fashion. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Wonderful. I don't like it as much as some of your others, just because it's not for me. Alexa, stop. It's not for me, but it's not terrible either. You don't win this time, Your Majesty. Thank you for letting me join in the game. Of course, Nightwing. How many times is the announcement going to be shown? I just keep pressing it because some people were stuck in advertisements, so they can't hear me repeat to type pocket plat, so I kept pressing the button since advertisements were going off. Hello, Kadumi. Can we have Jack in the Box? Maybe off stream. 5 pounds of peanut butter. How much fluff? By the time I'm done with this container, so a 5-pound jar of peanut butter takes about 2 containers of fluff for me. So I do about half and half. All right, you guys have like 10 more seconds to get in on the giveaway. Type pocket plat in chat and you can get a chance to win 100 plat traded by me to you. It has pocket lint included. Jaden, hold on. Jaden Cobain, thank you so much for the follow. Anyone tried the new chocolate Jiffy peanut butter? I have not. It's tempted though. Been tempted. Okay. I've closed the giveaway. It is officially closed. And the winner of the 100 pocket plot is Cristoval. Didn't you win one of the other ones? Oh no, I quoted you. You didn't win anything. I quoted you. You won, Cristoval. Are you online right now? You don't have to be. Rigged. Yes, you are, but you're in a mission. Okay. When you are done with your mission, depending on how long you're going to be in there, I can trade it to you right now. You will exit in 20 seconds. Oh, pfft. Sure, I'll wait. That's such a long time though. I don't know if I can handle 20 seconds, but I'll try. Yep, peanut butter. I love peanut butter. Yeah, that's what you were expecting. You shouldn't win again, flavored. We were only running this giveaway because you've already won twice. Can't handle 20 seconds. You don't know how Joe deals with that. He likes to say that he's nocturnal because he can go all night long. Ridiculous. Then he throws out his back. He calls me old. 20 seconds. Well, time to re-roll the prize. Nocturnal because he knocks out. It's terrible. Oh, Flavor, let me trade that to you. I can go grinding for another one if someone needs it down the line, but I have one on me, so. Another Warframe slot. Oh boy. Oh shit, apparently I didn't look at this for a while. Oops.
I make exceptions for the exceptional. Let's get back to it.
Flavor is still not as crazy as a person winning Plat and Prime Access. Yeah, it's happened. Any sponsorship games you can participate in? Yes! Yes, Kedumi. We have Tiki Solitaire Tri-Peaks. Yep, that's a long name. But if you click that link right there and download the game, it is available to you for free to participate. Oh, cross save. You're going to in? What is it? You're going in? Okay. So, there are multiple milestones for that game. You can get all the way up to like level 160 and it still counts. So there are all kinds of milestones, and after you hit level... Did you need anything else for the Okina flavored? If you get to level 75, after you hit level 75, if you buy a $20 or more pack, I make more than $20. You didn't hear me say that, but I make more than $20. And a gifted sub goes out to chat. So if you are interested in doing that after you hit level 75, that is an option. There is no level count for the $5 to $16 pack. So if you do buy one of those, great. And then you can go level 5, level 15, level 40, level 60, level 75, level 90, level 125, and level 160. That's all available for you, and you have 7 days, 1 hour. So that is definitely plenty of time to play on and off and probably still get to level 160, especially if you end up purchasing one of the packs after level 75. Because I'm already at level like 100 and something myself, and I've only been playing on and off. I'm at level 117, so exactly 1 blade. You need 1 blade. Okay. You're on PC, send you a message in-game. Same name as here. Okay, so you figured out the PC one. So it's the same spelling. Okay, I got you. I got you. Wrong button. I knew I spelled it wrong. I put an S in your name. K-R-Y-Z-T-O. K-R-Y-Z-T-O. V-A-L. Okay. Da-ba-da-da. And I filled out all the information I want to copy because I make mistakes sometimes. Do-ba-da-doo. All right. But yeah, it's a solitaire-esque game. It's not actually solitaire. It's like it's not your typical solitaire, but it's kind of fun. Like quite a bit fun. And it's annoying because the way that it is very similar to solitaire is sometimes you're just not gonna win. Like no matter how good you picked the order of the cards, you're not necessarily going to win, and that is how true solitaire is technically played anyway. There's not necessarily a guaranteed win even if you play it correctly, so I actually do like the game. I recommend not betting more coins. When you get to a certain point in the Tiki Solitaire, it gives you an offer to like bet more coins to get more coins at the end, and I genuinely don't like that idea because I lose out so much more often than I actually win, because you have to like get enough streaks, do it fast enough, and complete it for it to be worth it. So you're really risking coins when you do a higher multiplier. But I do have a clan in there, or a guild, or whatever. I think they called it a clan. If you're interested, it's called Aquarium. You can let yourself in. But I am genuinely enjoying this one, to be honest. Like, probably more so than quite a few of the more recent sponsorships. I gotta be completely honest, you had no interest in the Akina until you heard the Incarnate was pretty neat. Yep, and that's fine. It's all good. What else did you say? Discord, you have a Discord? I do have a Discord. TV request is done. After you end stream, you're gonna go to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna send you people elsewhere, like now, technically.
Sorry.
We just went to Backyardist yesterday. They're on again. Anybody else playing the Warframe? I mean, we don't have to stay in Warframe, but I don't know where to go. There's live. Gold Hair is live. We could go to Gold Hair. Have you ever been approached to be sponsored by Monster Hunter now? No. Back in just in time, Crowbar. I am sorry you did not win. You looks fun. I like solitaire. I love solitaire. I used to have one of those like electronic solitaires to play in the bathroom. I would sit on the toilet and get like that ring on my legs. Because apparently that I did not realize, and I'm just thinking back now, I'm like, I probably hyper-focused so bad that I forgot that I was sitting on the toilet and not just like a regular chair. And didn't want to stop playing the game to leave the bathroom. He's been streaming for 3 hours now. Gold Hair, yeah, he'll probably end fairly soon if he's... Oh, it's been 4 hours. It's just 1 minute shy of 4 hours. Raging Terror is playing Hades 2. I mean, Sephi just went... Sephi's live, but Sephi's super high energy, so that's up to you guys. If you want to go to, like, a high energy streamer, or if you want to stick to something more relaxed. You know what? Why don't we just go to Ledemp? Ledemp has been streaming for a whopping 50 minutes, and they're playing that card shop simulator, so I say let's just go to Ledemp. Is this? They're adorable. Nope. Raid. Search.
James Shally 91 says I thought a Chris Tuval won the pocket lint and you were in dojo to trade with them.
Oh shoot. I was supposed to trade to You're right. I traded to Flavored and then forgot that I was supposed to trade to Crystal Ball. Wait, Cristobal won the 100 plat. Who won the... Oh, shit. Somebody won a 75 plat and I didn't give it to them. Because I put Cristobal's name in. Hold on. Hold on. I did an oopsie. Flavored. Oh, shit. No, somebody else won the last... Oh, crap. They sent me a message. The Lucifer Ramirez person did. I'm glad you stopped me. It's entertaining because I'm a screw up. Thanks. You almost got 2 prizes out of me, Crystalval. Yes, I'm so sorry. Lucifer, did you figure out what your PC name was? Queen Page 2000, thank you so much for the follow. I just need to know what your in-game name is on PC since you said you have cross-save. Is Lucifer and flavored? Send fashion, please give feedback. Okay. It's a little bright, and I feel like there's a little bit too much going on. I like the black and white. I feel like the pink is really, really vivid, but I'd be curious to see how that would look like in Mission. This is interesting, by the way. It is still very bright and in your face, but I love the color transition. It's too neon for, like, a Warframe, in my opinion. I wouldn't personally wear this, but the wings color, perfect, and I think the transition color for this is really nice. You also won the potato. Yes, I put your name in twice. I just messed up and put Cristoval's in accidentally. You started off on Xbox, but did cross-save to trade plat for Equinox Prime. You need help. I don't know how to tell you what your PC in-game name is. I need to know. Because otherwise, I can't send it to you. Oops. 100... But if you have cross-save enabled, I just need to know what your PC in-game name is. You love Dagoth? Yeah. That's what I told them, James, but they were struggling. If you log in on the internet, you should be able to find it. Yeah, if you log in on the Warframe website under your Xbox stuff, you should be able to see which accounts are linked. But I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. I'll give it a few minutes and see if you can find it. Worst comes to worst, I pull another winner and I give you one from 2 weeks from now, so you'll have more time. But if you think you're able to find it now, then you can get the platinum tomorrow in your account. Otherwise, I'll just wait and give you the one from 2 weeks from now. Because I get to give away 4 75 plat prizes every 2 weeks. You know what I should do is I've been running with a different thing for operators, so focus is on Rick. I think Zenuric was the only one I didn't technically have everything. Oh no, and also Inaro.
Ordis is
Angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
Hold on. No, Christopher, I don't like Banshee. See, this is why she has so many, but it's still her favorite, aka the Warframe she finds most boring. The Narc was your first choice for focus. Energy regen is amazing. Yeah, but I liked the melee combo counter going slow, as well as, or decaying slowly instead of just disappearing. And the melee affinity. It's helped me level a lot of melee weapons really fast, so. It really works well because I like to use things like the Guandao Prime, which benefits dramatically from having a high combo counter. Genuine question, which frames do you just absolutely despise? Chroma. Inaros. I genuinely don't like Banshee, but she's not, I wouldn't say despise, I just really don't like playing as her. Loki. I really don't like Loki. Oberon. That's probably it. Your dumbass realized this is less same. Okay, so it is the same. Your PC and your Xbox name are the same. Okay. No worries. Really need to remember to show you some things eventually, says Vindaku. Most Warframe players hate Chroma. I just genuinely don't like playing as him. Drifter is better than Operator. Yes. Explain so much as a former Chroma main. Okay. Hopefully that worked. If you have any issues, Lucifer, just let me know and I'll trade you the plat, but like it shouldn't be an issue. It should work out. But if you have any issues, just let me know and I'll make it work. Okay, now let's go to Lidam. I'm not gonna force you guys to watch another advertisement since you've been sitting here dealing with my silly ass head. Lidam. Can go to Lidam. Thoughts on Gyre? She's great. Completely reversing it. Which frames do you absolutely love? You cannot say Wisp. Nova, Citrine, Protea. I don't play him as much anymore, but I genuinely love Harrow. Cora. You know, I always forget that I love Mag, but I really, really love Mag. I'm always like, who should I play? And I scroll through and I see Mag. I'm like, oh, I haven't played Mag in a while, and I love Mag. Celia's right, the rest, not so much. We love you, Kira. Keep being awesome. Oh, you're so sweet. Seriously, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be weird. I'm gonna end stream, and then from 5 a.m. to 7 a.m., I will be streaming on a different platform. So I'll let you guys know more about that tomorrow. I have to end before that time frame tomorrow so that I can go stream for another charity event. So I'll let you guys know. Stop by tomorrow and I can tell you all about the charity stuff. Make a wish. Yeah.